and welcome to a memorial reading of the names for International Holocaust Remembrance Day. My name is Dr. Frances Levine, and I'm honored to serve as the Interim Executive Director for the St. Louis Kaplan Feldman Holocaust Museum. Each year on January 27th, we commemorate this important and solemn day on the anniversary of the liberation of the Auschwitz-Birkenau concentration camp in 1945. We thank you for joining us to reflect and remember this important day. Our museum tagline is "In honor of the survivors and in memory of the victims." That short statement guides everything we do at the museum. The stories, the photos, the artifacts, and the exhibits in this museum are all designed to share the powerful stories of our survivors and remember the millions murdered during the Holocaust. It also guides this reading today. For the next several hours, we will be joined by the museum staff, board members, civic leaders, and volunteers to read the names of those lost during the Shoah. Records include the name, place of birth, place of death, and the age of each individual. The reading of those names reminds us to pause, to reflect, and then to consider our responsibility to unite with others in fighting discrimination, prejudice, and anti-Semitism. Edel Oslander, place of residence, Yadimov, died age 8. Freddie Barash, born 1935 in Den Haag, died in Auschwitz in 1943 at age 9. Sylvia Haustetter died at Rezenzov in September of 1942, age 9. Bir Kalinsky, born 1934 in Lodz, died 1944 at age 10. Mordechai Bluenstein, born 1931 in Hausgasse, died in the same place at age 9. Shmuel Zeiger, born 1933 in Izbika Jawowska, died in Chelmno at age 7. Yankol Lubitschek, born in Tweli, died in Bronya Gora in October of 1942, age 8. Israel Lebovich, born 1939 in Senta, died in Auschwitz, age 5, in 1944. Lila Spadsderfer, born in Stanislau, died 1942 at age 8. Abraham Orzel, born 1936 in Sosnowiec, died in Auschwitz at age 9 in 1943. Israel Ofrek, born 1936 at Wisnocek, died in the same place in 1941 at age 5. Chichu Berkovitz, born 1937 at Wilki Bochgau, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age 7. Bronika Bachman, born 1939 at Petrikov, died at UFA in 1942 at age 3. Dorothea Village, born in Apeldoorn, died in Auschwitz on March 9, 1943 at age 7. Chaya Rosenblum, born in Warsaw, died in Konitz at age 7. Sorel Ware, born in Wysokowice, died in the same place at age 3. Braca Rotter, born in Bolichow, died in the same place at age 7. Gregory Reich, 1940, born, died at age 4 in Auschwitz. Mikhail Vischel, born in Birzenau, died at age 6. Yitzhak Orenstein, born 1936, died in Transnistria in 1943 at age 7. Jacques Rector, born 1935 in Amsterdam, died in Sobibor on September 7th, 1943, at age 8. Aviva Stuckler, born 1936 in Lvov, died in Lemberg, 1943, age 7. Rika Ridenau, 1933, born in Rosoluna, died in Stanislawa in January of 1941 at age 8. Jacek Osby, born in Parisov, died age 6. Tomi Weiss, born 1935 in Kosice, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age 9. Shmuel Pitkowski, born in Lodz, died age 7. Faya Altman, born in Seslin, died age 4. Tzipi Weiner, born 1935 in Livani, died in Livani in 1941 at age 6. Brona Yarmolunik, born 1935 in Kotlania, died 1941 at age 6. Izinka Samakowski, born 1935 in Rosanna, died age 8. Tamara Schwartz, born 1938 in Bucharest, died in the Black Sea in 1942 at age 4. Julia Sandrovich, born in Lodz, died in Auschwitz at age 8. Bobby Mencian, born in Den Haag, died in Auschwitz in October of 1943 at age 10. Leibel Semenowski, born 1933 at Osiakow, died 1941 at age 8. Henya Eisert, born in Czernowitz, died 1943, age 4. Maya Rabinovich, born in Sestyak, died in Sestyak, 1942, age 5. Chaim Pruber, born in Kotzin, died in Kotzin at age 8 in 1942. Itsuya Bochenek, born 1938 in Krasnow, died in Auschwitz, 1943, age 5. Yakutiel Diamant, 1932, place of residence in Anapol, died in Belzec in 1942 at age 10. Jacob Rosenthal, born 1937, died in Auschwitz in June of 1944 at age 7.
Shuri Valzek, born 1937 in Novoselici, place of death Auschwitz, age 7. Asya Sterengas, born 1934 in Proskurov, died Proskurov, age 7. Welwi Braille, born 1934 in Kosovlaki, place of death unknown, age of death 8. Annie Gaber, place of birth Vanilla, place of death Yadinets, age 4. Salmon Raymer, place of birth Weeks, death age 10. Mania Raznik, born 1931 in Rudinia, place of death Rudinia, age 10. Sajnel Rezhnik, born 1933, in Olkuz, place of death Auschwitz, age 9. Milutka Shor, place of birth Bielsko, place of death unknown, at age 6. Azia Rudman, born 1939, in Odessa, place of death Odessa, age 4. Fira Pozharny, born 1933, in Piatska, place of death Piatska, age 8. Isak Shpindovsky, born in 1940, in Nikolayev, died in Nikolayev, age 1. Lydia Sandal, date of birth 1931, place of birth Shudnov, place of death Shudnov, age 10. Raphael Weidenberg, born in Amsterdam, died in Sobibor, age 3. Judith Salzer, born 1937, in Győr, place of death Auschwitz, 7 years old. Lej Gizen Schwaj, born in 1937, in Belkatow, place of death Kelmno, age 5 years old. Manya Rabinovich, born 1935, died in Berdichev at 6 years old. Borya Stinskin, place of death Ladozhskaya, age 3. Jiri Jelinek, born in Luhakovich, died Auschwitz, age 3 years old. Manya Serebyanik, born in 1940, in Yuzefpol, died in Yuzefpol, age 1. Rosa Silberstein, born in Radom, place of death Treblinka, age 7 years old. Lubia Saxonova, born 1936, Kherson, place of death Kherson, age 5. Sipi Vachtenheim, date of birth 1938, in Svalanva, place of death Auschwitz, age 6. Edik Tokkongi, date of birth 1936, in Satanov, place of death Satanov, age 5. Liza Sachmeister, born 1935, Vinica, place of death unknown, age 6. Mikli Kordos, date of birth 1933, in Bobrusk, place of death Bobrusk, age 8. Raya Shakmir, born in Odessa, died in Odessa, age 5. Fievel Smedra, born in 1941, in Stolwich, place of death Skarzyksko, age 3. Godra Miklina, born 1938, in Mystislav, died in Mystislav, age 3. Irka Salamowitz, born in 1933, in Inoroklau, died in Treblinka, age 9. Leonos Abramovich, born in Pryla, died age 1. Izia Steinberg, date of birth 1935, in Kiev, place of death Babi Yar, age 6. Itai Spiegel, born 1932, in Luke, died in Luke, age 10. Edita Weinberger, born 1935, in Hulhovek, died in Auschwitz, age 8. Brokha Kainovskaya, born 1937, in Slutsk, died in Novosibirsk, age 4. Raya Svi, born 1935, in Kaunas, died age 8. Ersch Schneider, born 1939, in Briceni, died in Kopygorod, age 3. Yeshkel Finkelstein, born in Kielce, died age 6. Gita Abramovich, born in Riga, died in Riga, age 5. Aji Schwartz, born 1938, in Tizakarad, died in Auschwitz, age 6. Iboja Bashrik, born in Pistani, died age 7. Miklos Rubinstein, born 1936, Mizosat, died in Auschwitz, age 9. Joseph Rosenthal, born 1935, in Dunajska Streda, died in Auschwitz, age 9. Judith Lesk, born 1941, in Wildemirek Wilinski, died in Wildemirek Wilinski, age 1. Susanna Weintraub, born in Győr, died in Auschwitz, age 10. Haya Schwarzblatt, born in Maniwaisk, died in Maniwaisk, age 8. Itzhak Trombaki, born 1941, in Czestochowa, died in Czestochowa, age 3. Aton Rosa, died in Auschwitz, age 1. Olia Kilushka-Riva, born 1934, Starudub, died in Starudub, age 8. Yitzhak Steiner, born in Shiyet, place of death Birkenau, age 4. Eliyahu Simach, born 1933, in Lublin, place of death Majdanek, age 9. Sosa Moshkovich, born 1934, in Borsa, died in Auschwitz, age 10. Baizia Einbinder, born 1931, in Nikolaev, died in Nikolaev, age 10. Hendy Beatman, born in Delatin, died in Delatin, age 10. Amelia Mogovskaya, born 1938, in Pukovichi, died in Babi Yar, age 3. Isaac Triedman, born in Bukoslav, died in Boguslav, age 3. Yakov Shnarov, born in Vatra Dorny, died in Sarkorod, age 6. Yitzhak Strulovic, born in Kusnis, died in Auschwitz, age 4. Yakit Kremen, born in Kishinev, died age 9. Meshe Svanstein, born 1940, Minsk, died in Minsk, age 1. Misha Shayevich, born 1938 in Kotovsk, died in Dubrovsky, age 3. Bension Abramovich, age 46, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, age 1943. Sarah Abramson, from Poland, place of death, Livani, Latvia, age 23, 1941. Pinia Adler, age 42, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Fega Adam, 25 years old, born in Poland, died in Warsaw, Poland, 1942. Rika Auchbach, age 65, place of residence, Poland, died in Lodz, Poland, 1942. Shabtai Augustowski, age 39, from Poland, died in Jaunau, Poland, 1941. Chaim Arablansky, age 47, from Poland, died in Treblinka, age 1942. Bernhard Altman, age 47, from Romania, died in Kopengorod, Ukraine, 1942. Menachem Amderstamsky, age 19, from Lithuania, died in Koforig, Germany, 1945. Isaac Angel, age 64, from Greece, died in Poland, 1940. Chaim Anderman, age 60, from Poland, died in Buczak, Poland, 1942. Sendel Appelbaum, age 37, from Poland, died in Treblinka, 1941. E.T. Axelrod, age 19, from Poland, died in Jagielnica, Poland, 1942. Hanna Oslerner, age 41, Poland, place of death, Treblinka, 1941. Moshe Aronovitz, age 64, from Poland, died Lodz, Poland, 1942. Micheline Aronson, age 23, from France, died Auschwitz, 1944. Sarah Obstam, age 30, from Poland, died Warsaw, Poland, 1942. Mosi Okurik, age 55, Poland, died Wazara, Poland, 1940. Liba Azarowicz, age 41, born in Poland, died Zinzio, Poland, 1941. Hirsch Asher, age 30, born in Poland, died Lodz, Poland, 1942. Avraham Ostfeld, age 51, from Romania, died in Bershad, Ukraine, 1942. Salam Ostrier, age 32, from Romania, died in Stănești, Romania, 1941. Joshua Oselka, age 44, from Poland, died Treblinka, 1942. Jospa Ozdreka, age 41, from Poland, died in Warsaw, Poland, 1941. Shmuel Oskola, age 38, from Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Frieda Oppenheimer, age 54, from Germany, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Hanna Offen, age 19, from Poland, died in Warsaw, Poland, 1942. Borich Order, age 65, from Poland, died in Trzysk, Wolin, Poland, 1942. Haya Orenstein, age 23, from Poland, died in Silesi Ghetto, 1943. Miriam Ungar, 37, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Joseph Irwanir, from Romania, died in Kupagor Road, Ukraine, 1942. Elizabeth Itzikzon, from Poland, 46 years old, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Shifra Ikowski, from Poland, died in Mysznitz, Poland, 1943. Jeno Ishkovic, age 44, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Matilda Eisner, age 50, from Austria, died in Minsk, Belarusia, USSR, 1942. Elena Eiderman, age 47, from USSR, died in Babi Yar, 1972. Makla Eidelstein, age 28, from Poland, died Madanex, 1942. Benzion Eisenbaum, age 44, from Poland, died in Bizesk nad Bugiem, 1942. Hirsch Eisenthal, age 42, from Romania, died in Bershit, Ukraine, 1942.
Aharon Einstein, age 38, born in Poland, place of death, Derisin Ghetto, year 1942. Estera Ajenbaum, age 48, born in Poland, died in Treblinka in 1942. Rivka Eis, age 24, born in Poland, died in Simborlau, Poland, 1942. David Iverman, age 28, born in France, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Edward Eberson, age 57, born in Poland, died in Lwów, Poland, in 1943. Felix Ephraim, age 52, born in France, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Flora Ehrlich, age 40, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz in 1943. David Ehrlichman, died at age 18, born in Romania, died in Nova Slita, Romania in 1941. Els Ehrman, age 40, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz in 1943. George Brinitzer, age 76, born in Germany, died in Oppeln, Germany in 1939. Louis ten Brink, age 68, born in Germany, died in Czechoslovakia in 1943. Willie Gandelman, age 25, born in Romania, died in Ukraine in 1941. Marguerite Goldstein, age 45, born in Germany, died in Bergen-Belsen in 1942. Yedel Gutman, age 22, born in Romania, died in Ukraine in 1942. Rachel Gelbert, age 40, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Jacob Dayan, age 30, born in Lithuania, died in Lithuania in 1941. Ephraim Veinman, age 35, born in USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Clara Weinstein, age 48, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1943. Fego Weisberg, age 18, born in Romania, died in Ukraine in 1944. Bezla Trebołowski, age 40, born in Poland, died in Majdanek in 1941. Ersebet Tufel, age 32, born in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Hedwig Teusch, age 25, born in Germany, died in Riga, Latvia in 1941. Hinda Kirschenbaum, age 59, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Jacob Tenenbaum, age 45, born in Poland, died in Mauthausen in 1944. Jonas Tenenbaum, age 47, born in Poland, died in Lwów, Poland in 1943. Nathan Treibfeder, age 66, born in Austria, died in Italy in 1944. Judith Jakowskis, age 60, born in Poland, died in Lodz, Poland in 1942. Samuel Katz, age 57, born in Poland, died in Borisław, Poland in 1942. Samuel Katz, age 42, born in Poland, died in Belzec, 1942. Shandor Katz, age 42, born in Rachowo, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Esther Cohen, age 49, born in Netherlands, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Bluma Cohn, age 58, born in Poland, died in Poland in 1943. Marie Cohen, age 43, born in Greece, died in Auschwitz in 1943. Roland Cohen, age 22, born in Athens, died in Germany in 1944. Jack Cohn, age 56, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Leah Cohn, age 50, born in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Shanna Loeb, age 61, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1940. Nenny Lazar, age 25, born in Poland, died in Majdanek in 1942. Erno Lautmann, age 46, born in Banya, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Berta Lubliner, age 65, born in Poland, died in Zebi, Stanisław, Poland in 1942. Naftali Meir, age 37, born in Poland, died in Nadworna Ghetto, 1942. Stefania Polak, age 58, born in Poland, died in Poland, 1942. Mirza Pikowski, age 43, born in Poland, died in Szuszek, Poland, 1942. Esther Perovics, age 30, born in Poland, died in Poland in 1940. Shana Choina, age 46, born in Poland, died in Warsaw, 1941. Ainkel Perovic, age 46, born in Poland, died in Varsovia, Poland, 1940. Meir Mirovic, age 36, born in Poland, died in Varsovia, Poland, in 1941. Mosik Pirovic, age 72, born in Poland, died in Warsaw, 1941. Bluma Pace, age 60, born in Poland, died in Jasonka, Poland, 1941. Jenta Paste, age 32, born in Poland, died in Krapuinik, Poland, in 1941. Israel Paste, age 32, born in Poland, died in Ukraine in 1942. Sarah Paste, age 27, born in Poland, died in Jasionka, Poland, in 1941. Eva Pepper, age 63, born in Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Philip Pepper, age 65, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Bertha Plasek, age 42, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Mezhlak Plasek, age 45, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Minka Brawidlo, age 48, born in Poland, died in Klusin, Poland in 1942. Tauba Pristine, age 68, born in Poland, died in Riga, Latvia in 1941. Movsha Pristine, age 68, born in Poland, died in Riga, Latvia in 1941. Jenya Penska, age 48, born in Poland, died in Białystok, Poland in 1944. Sua Sigoda, age 60, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Israel Prigoda, age 60, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Aron Faust, age 67, born in Poland, died in Sensicau, Poland in 1942. Rachel Fang, age 50, born in Poland, died in Belzec in 1942. Hermina Teufel, age 71, born in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Adolf Farkas, age 38, born in Hungary, died in Germany in 1944. Jdes Farkas, age 44, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Lily Farkas, age 32, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Usair Folkenflig, age 25, born in Romania, died in Novo Salica, Romania in 1941. Reshmil Folkenflik, age 52, born in Poland, died in Treblinka in 1943. Grisha Fudiman, age 30, born in the USSR, died in Ukraine in 1942. Yoina Fudiman, age 43, born in the USSR, died in Ukraine in 1941. Shmuel Fudiman, age 18, born in the USSR, died in Ukraine in 1943. Hers Futriki, age 39, born in Poland, died in Slonim Ghetto in 1942. Hein Fuchs, age 22, born in Poland, died in Czernaki, Poland in 1942. Lieb Fuchs, age 62, born in Poland, died in Atwak, Poland in 1940. Ephraim Furman, age 18, born in Romania, died in Transnistria in 1941. Rivka Finger, age 30, born in Poland, died in Poland in 1939.
Carol Steinberg, board chair of the St. Louis Holocaust Museum. Camille Antschel, Nathan, age 30, born in Austria, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Shlomo Kirshen, age 52, Austria, Zaboro, Poland, 1943. Jenny Rappaport, Seja, age 42, died in Poland, Belzec, 1942. Vigdor Schwartz, age 60, died in Busak, Poland, 1943. Regina Stadfeld, age 62, died in Gorlica, Poland, 1942. Faya Stein, age 21, died in Belzec, 1942. Sidonie Stein, age 90, died in Yugoslavia, 1940. Rose Steinberg, age 55, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Chaya Steinloff, age 43, died in Belzec, 1942. Hava Sterenberg, died in age 36, died in Transnistria, 1941. Jacob Shmulevitz, age 61, died in Lowitz, Poland, 1941. Jacob Goldman, age 29, died in Arhangelsk, Russia, 1942. Eleonora Amartarji, age 48, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Suzanne Amartaji, age 24, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Solomon Amartaji, age 30, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Prosper Aros, age 20, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Ferenc Ungar, age 21, died in Auschwitz, 1945. Rachel Uzarowicz, age 63, died in Treblinka, Poland, 1942. Fanny Eichenhauser, age 22, died in Bergen-Belsen, 1945. Wolf Edelstein, age 58, died in USSR, 1942. Rachel Ezra, age 65, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Irmgard Olsner, age 29, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Michaela Engelman, age 31, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Naftal Engel, age 39, died in Traniki, Lublin, Poland, 1943. Ignaz Enten, age 42, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Mendel Ehrenkrank, age 39, died in Dole, Poland, 1942. Yitzhak Erster, age 25, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Moshe Balsam, age 26, died in Bergen-Belsen, 1945. George Bodenheimer, age 40, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Elmenlech Bolmagren, age 34, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Gitya Bosis, age 50, died in Ukraine, 1942. Astar Borish Polyaskaya, age 71, died in Baba Yar, 1941. Leibil Bornstein, age 64, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Regina Bunstein, age 26, died in Treblinka, 1943. Yitzhak Bunim, age 52, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Michael Bernberg, age 26, died in Belzec, 1942. Gayuri Berger, age 23, died in Russia, 1944. Samuel Berlin, age 39, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Fega Blank, age 73, died in Ukraine, 1941. Dina Blank, age 36, died in Ukraine, 1941. Lieb Blank, age 61, died in Ukraine, 1941. Freimeta Blinbaum, age 22, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Rachel Braun, age 32, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Samuel Brand, age 18, died in Belzec, 1942. Katja Bradbart, age 50, died in Sobibor, 1943. Eli Gank, age 45, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Aaron Gorondinsky, age 50, died in Minsk, 1943. Batshiwa Gelis, age 22, died in Transnistria, 1942. Abraham Groentman, age 20, died in Sobibor, 1943. Kalmeni Grunberg, age 54, died in Romania, 1944. Usher Grunberg, age 64, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Basia Dash, age 50, died in Ukraine, 1942. Elizabeth Hasday, age 25, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Aaron Vastiaz, age 60, died in Czechoslovakia, 1945. Benchian Weinkrantz, age 30, died in Treblinka, 1943. Mario Verolidi, age 33, died in Warsaw, Poland, 1944. Itka Verhakovets, age 64, died in Russia, 1941. Manya Kavin, age 36, died in the USSR, 1941. Nisim Israel, age 70, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Benzion Kayan, age 22, died in Lithuania, 1941. Mazeltov Cohen, age 45, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Moti Lichman, age 68, died in Sobibor, 1942. Joseph Lilienbaum, age 34, died in Mondanek, 1943. Miriam Lieber, age 52, died in Treblinka, 1942. George Levy, age 43, died in Elrich, Saxony, Germany, 1945. Lubov Levin, age 56, died in the USSR, 1941. David Laukowitz, age 22, died in Lesno, Poland, 1941. Max Cohn, age 76, died in Revelstals, France, 1941. Desos Lorensky, age 43, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Benzion Mazur, age 38, died in Stalingrad, Russia, 1943. Benzion Malamud, age 44, died in Ukraine, 1941. Yolan Marcos, age 41, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Chaya Musman, age 52, died in Ostrog-Wolin, Poland, 1942. Avraham Neubauer, age 45, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Sarah, age 25, died in Lublin, Poland, 1943. Baron Soysan, age 59, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Rezos Stekajkovsky, age 54, died in Brest, Poland, 1941. Benzion Papo, age 39, died in Yugoslavia, 1941. Batsheba Polak, age 46, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Alter Portnoy, age 42, died in Ukraine, 1942. Yakov Portnoy, age 38, died in the USSR, 1944. Fanny Porges, age 54, died at Auschwitz, 1944. Benzion Fabrikant, age 36, died in Belarus, 1942. Batsezwa Furwasser, age 39, died in Lunich, Poland, 1941. Yehoshua Fisher, age 66, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Helena Viet, age 75, died in Terenstadt, Czechoslovakia, 1942. Benzion Federman, age 19, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Batsheva Frucht, age 23, died in Treblinka, 1942. Kiva Kapustin, age 61, died in Belarus, 1941. Miksa Kis, age 57, died in Budapest, Hungary, 1944. Libby Kleinman, age 25, died in Belzec, 1942. Flora Nobleman, age 53, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Elka Krupinini, age 48, place of death unknown, 1943. Jakub Kristal, age 18, died in Chelmino, 1941. Burl Radanaski, age 36, died in Kaunas, Lithuania, 1943. Alexander Rowitz, age 28, Warsaw, Poland, 1943. Gitla Rauken, age 45, died in Rowney, Poland, 1941. Moshe Rosenblum, age 40, died in Majdanek, 1943. Yosef Roser, age 42, died in Ukraine, 1942. Brana Ruker, age 42, died in Ukraine, 1942. Burl Reitman, age 36, died in Wilno, Poland, 1942. Tara Reichnitzer, age 71, died at Auschwitz, 1944.
Ilanka Romer, age 38, from Yugoslavia, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Jonas Rennert, age 52, died in Nemersk, Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Rudolf Shansker, age 22, died in the USSR, 1941. Samuel Solomon, age 27, died in Krakow, Poland, 1942. Ben Salomon, age 21, died in Tarnopol, Poland, 1943. Salomon Simonovitz, age 51, died at Bergen-Belsen, 1944. Bernie Speer, age 46, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Batsheva Sergerout, 49, died at Sobibor, 1942. Sandor Klein, age 59, died at Auschwitz, 1944. Caitlin Klein, age 59, died at Auschwitz, 1944. Benjamin Cabran, 64, died in Berezia, Poland, 1942. Sheeny Karbron, age 60, died in Berezia, Poland, 1942. Gershon Karbran, age 31, Berezia, Poland, died in 1942. Adele Cabran, age 29, died in Berezia, Poland, 1942. Avrahaman Cabran, age 36, Berezia, Poland, died in 1942. Gitel Cabran, age 33, Berezia, Poland, 1942. Esther Friedman, age 33, Berezia, Poland, 1942. Nachman Dolgin, age 50, Berezia, Poland, 1942. Frida Dolgin, age 48, Berezia, Poland, 1942. Udell Dolgin, age 21, Berezia, Poland, 1942. Fige Dolan, 19, Berezia, Poland, died 1942. Laki Teicher, age 28, Dohabryczek, Lukwau, Poland, 1942. Nochim Rabinovich, age 28, Hankow, Finland, died 1941. Alexander Farber, age 27, Leningrad, 1942. Abram Miklin, age 41, Stalingrad, USSR, died 1942. Kain Dicker, age 30, Lukwau, Poland, died 1941. Esther Dickner, age 28, died Luk, Wolin, Poland, 1942. Yakov Dickner, age 31, died in Latvia in 1945. Kahaya Berger, age 51, died at Lugavpil, Latvia, 1941. Sarah Shamarkovich, age 26, Rumbala, Latvia, died 1941. Tabi Zavako, age 29, died in Rumbala, Latvia in 1941. Nukaya Shamarkovich, age 23, Rumbala, Latvia, died in 1941. Sonia Shamarkovich, age 26, died in Rumbala, Latvia in 1941. Yanko Shamarkovich, 32, died in Riga, Latvia in 1945. Liba Shamarkovich, age 66, died in Daugavpils, Latvia, 1941. Irina Borowitz, age 19, Lukwau, Poland, 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. 1941. Ukraine, 1944. Helena Gal, age 44, Auschwitz, died 1944. Helena Liskova, age 21, died in Mandinek, 1942. Lyubov Lvov, age 78, Babi Yar, 1943, date of death. Miatek Alemabik, age 34, Auschwitz, died 1943. Salah Alambik, age 20, Auschwitz, 1943. Severin Alambik, age 33, Auschwitz, 1943. Simeon Bezhervishki, age 65, Dobronobitsky Yar, Ukraine, 1941. Bila Berezovsky, age 45, Ukraine, 1941. Kaya Rabinovich, age 61, Ukraine, 1941. Hugo Meyer, age 78, Noe, France, 1942. Boris Kudareski, age 39, Ukraine, 1943. Chill Eicherman, age 61, Wallenau, Poland, 1941. Gadali Ackerman, age 31, died at Bilzek, 1941. Avram Gozovsky, age 49, Ukraine, died in 1941. Jacob Newberg, age 29, died in Lutwow, Poland, in 1941. Shahia Guzovsky, age 41, died in Armavir, USSR, 1942. Ichichak Najman, age 56, died in Treblinka, 1942. Perla Najman, age 55, died at Treblinka, 1942. Maja, 28, Ukraine, died 1941. Erno Grossman, 34, died in Ukraine in 1941. Chaim Grinvald, 51, died in Romania in 1941. Tony Grinvald, 50, died in Romania in 1941. Vavel Kazan, 53, Ukraine, died in 1942. Clara Adler, 47, died in Riga, Latvia in 1941. Rachel Kazan, 40 years old, died in Ukraine in 1942. Mina Friedenberg, died 47 years old, died in Riga, Latvia in 1941. Hermann Einstein, 62, died in Stuttgart, Germany in 1940. Laura Arnold, 53, died in Lutwow, Poland in 1943. Stephanie Arnold, 32, Belzec, died in 1942. Frederic Arnold, 42, Lutwow, Poland, 1943. Cecile Arnold, 53, Lutwow, Poland, 1941, date of death. Ilsa Botten, age 70, Auschwitz, died in 1943. Raphael Botten, age 67, died at Auschwitz in 1943. Sammy Botten, age 41, died in 1945 in Saxony Province, Germany. Lazar Rubenstein, age 42, died in Jekapils, Latvia in 1944. Hajnal Grossman, age 32, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Yakov Lukatsky, age 25, died in Voronezh, Russia in 1942. Olga Grossman, 34, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Kahana Katz, age 36, died in Odessa, Ukraine in 1941. David Mazur, age 30, died in Soroka, Romania in 1941. Huna Mazur, age 36, died in Romania in 1941. Nakman Fidel, age 43, died in Soroka, Romania in 1941. Riva Beagle, age 53, died in Rezina, Romania in 1941. Moshe Beagle, age 53, died in Rezina, Romania in 1941. Miriam Beagle, age 18, died in Rezina, Romania in 1941. Osna Zuckerman, age 27, died in Rezina, Romania in 1941. Nachman Cooperschmidt, age 45, died in Odessa, USSR, 1941. Gilia Rubanovich, age 29, Kurtz, USSR, 1943.
Gilia Rubanovich, died at 29, USSR, in Kirk's, Russia. Ilya Schechter, died at 36, USSR, in Kalinin, Russia. David Shihanovich died at 75, USSR, Babi Yar. Clara Faintenstein was 44 years old when she died at Uman, Kiev, Ukraine. Hanna Krugulyak was 36 years old when she died at Uman, Kiev, Ukraine. Bronia Lerman was only 25 years old when she died at Lugini, Ukraine. Mikhail Lerman, 43 years old, died at Luginia, Ukraine. Hazel Gottlieb was 53 years old when she died in Roatan, Poland. Yankel Lerman was 48 when he died in Lugini, Ukraine. Rulcha Lerman was 44 at her death at Lugini, Ukraine. Hendel Gottlieb died at 30 at Roatan, Stanislawa, Poland. Moshe Gottlieb was 28 at Roatan, Stanislaw, Poland. Marguerite Alexander was only 49 years old in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz. Soja Kramer was 56 years old when she died, born in the USSR, died in Gaysen-Vinitsa, Ukraine. Abram Itin died at 38. He was from the USSR, died at Königsberg, East Prussia, Germany. Yankel Kramer was 60 years old when he died. He was from USSR, died at the Gaysen, Ukraine. Israel Rabinovich was 61 when he died. From the USSR, died at the Gorky, Belarusia, USSR. Pavel Rabinovich was 19 when he died. He's from the USSR, and he died the Gorky, Belarusia, USSR. Abram Rabinovich was 19. He was from USSR, and he died in Stalingrad, Russia. Abram Borisov was 58 when he died. He was from USSR, died at Babi Yar. Leah Appel died at 24. She was from USSR, and she died at Taganrog, Russia. Reuven Fuchsen died at 22. He was from USSR, and he died in Leningrad, Russia, 1941. Mendel Borowski was 18 years old, from the USSR, died at Kharkov, Ukraine in 1941. Alexander Borovsky was only 32 years old when he died. He was from the USSR. He died in Odessa, Ukraine in 1941. Emmanuel Belastotsky was 33 years old at the day he died. He was from the USSR. Place of death is Orel, Russia, and he died in 1942. Abram Krasnov was 27 years old when he died. He was from the USSR, and he died in Stalingrad, Russia in 1942. Hirsch Gusak died at 71. He was from the USSR, died in Svatka, Ukraine in 1941. Berta Mostovoy was 61 years old. She was from the USSR, and she died in Zykvatovka, Ukraine in 1941. Mun Gusak was 36 years old at death. She was from USSR, died in Zykvotovka, Ukraine in 1941. Emma Gusak was 34 years old when she died, and she was from the USSR, died at Zykvotovka, Ukraine in 1941. Yankel Shapitzman was 56 when he died. He was from the USSR, and he died in Pogrebishvenitsa, Ukraine, in 1941. Ruvim Kretschmer was 51 years old at death. He was from the USSR, died in Zolobin, Belarusia, in 1941. Ida Kretschmer was 20 years old when she died. She was from the USSR. She died at Zlobin Gomel, Belarusia, in 1941. Pesha Kretschmer died at 58. He was from USSR, and he died at Batshevichi, Belarusia, in 1941. Kasia Rubinchik was 47. He was from USSR, and he died at Svizlach, Belarusia, 1941. Natalie Israel was 76 years old when she died. She was from Germany, and she died at Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia, in 1945. Clara Goffman was 39 years old when she died. She was from the USSR, and she died in Odessa, Ukraine, in 1941. Hirsch Grodziska was only 67, and he was from Poland, died in Treblinka in 1942. Isiof Uzvitsky was 33, was from USSR, died in Oriel, Russia, 1943. Yefim Voloddarsky was 36 at death. He was from USSR, died in Ukraine in 1941. Lazar Reisman was 35 years old at death. He was from USSR, died at the Voronezh, Russia, 1942. Esther Gibshman was 33 when she died. She was from Poland. She died in Stanislaw, Poland, in 1942. Duvid Schechter was 20. He was from Poland, and he died in Stanislaw, Poland, 1942. Fulia Furster was 42 at death. She was from Poland, and she died at Stanislaw, Poland, 1942. Fega Schechter was only 53 when she died. She was from Poland. She died in Stanislaw, Poland, 1942. Ita Binstok was 37 years old. She was from Poland and died at Chełmno in 1942. Salah Binstok was 29 years old at death. From Poland and died at Chełmno in 1942. Malcha Binstok was only 27 years old when she died. She was from Poland and she died at Chełmno, 1942. Israel Binstok was 45 when he died. He was from Poland and he died at Chełmno in 1942. Moshe Binstok was 23. He died in Poland. He was from Poland and he died at Chełmno in 1942. Iosif Irkes was 72 at death, from USSR, died in Kharkov, Ukraine in 1942. Daniel Giberman was 30 when he died. He was from USSR. He died in Russia in 41. Ida Rubin was 19 years old when she died. She was from USSR. She died at Moskva, Russia, 1942. Izya Orkhovsky was 18. From the USSR, died in Kirovograd, Ukraine, in 1942. Yakov Orkhovsky was 27, from USSR, died in Kirovograd, Ukraine, in 1941. Shaya Orakovsky was 57 when he died. In the US, he was from USSR, and he died in Kirovograd, Ukraine, in 1942. Fania Levin was only 30 when she died. She was from USSR, and she died in Minsk, Belarusia, in 1941. Ernest Bizunger was 61 at death. He was from Germany. He died in Buchenwald in Germany, 1942. Burl Ginsburg was 33 at death. She was from USSR, died at Zolobin, Belarusia in 1941.
Jenda Fleischer from Czechoslovakia died in Auschwitz in 1944. She was 22. Mendel Beckerman died at Auschwitz in 1942. He was 46. Gavriil Bershadsky died in Kharkov, Ukraine in 1942. He was 33. Meyer Meinest died in Auschwitz in 1942. He was 37. Philip Meinest died in Sobibor in 1943. He was only 32. Leendert Meinest died in Sobibor in 1943. He was 49. Emanuel Meinest was killed in Sobibor in 1943. He was 43. Konakheim died in Dobritsky, Ukraine in 1942. They were 29. Schneier Siegel was killed in Dachau in 1944. He was 48. Rachel Bach was killed in Auschwitz in 1944. She was 58. Ernst Bach also died in Auschwitz in 1944. He was 62. Samuel Groys died in Leningrad in 1944. He was 33. Aaron Schleikar was killed in Ukraine in 1942. He was 73. Dora Schleikar was also killed in Ukraine in 1942. She was 70. Seema Feiterman also died in Ukraine in 1942. She was 42. Jenny Akantrovitz died in Belarus in 1942. She was 32. Chaim Bernblit was killed in Ukraine in 1942. He was 69. David Oif was killed in Riga in 1941. He was only 20 years old. Faiga Pekar died in Ukraine in 1942. She was 35. Boris Oif also died in Riga in 1941. He was 49. Kaya Oif was killed in Latvia in 1941. She was 31. Razel Oif, also in Latvia in 1941. They were 38. Bella Oif was killed in Latvia in 1941 at only the age of 18. David Dodik died in Ukraine in 1942. He was 47. Aranka Ernst was killed in Auschwitz in 1944. She was 36. Ganuk Entin died in Leningrad in 1941 at the age of 63. Sura Tepper died in Romania in 1941. She was 56. Grigory Fogel died in Ukraine in 1941. He was only 47. Anna Fogel also died in Ukraine in 1941. She was only 43. Lieb Weiser died in Ukraine in 1942 at the age of 42. Israel Weiser also died in Ukraine in 1942. He was 44. Mordecai Weiser, also in Ukraine in 1942. He was 77. Rukal Viner died in Ukraine in 1942 at the age of 18. Osif Daiskin died in Karelia in 1941 at the age of 43. Ion Shmoisman was killed in Ukraine in 1944 at the age of 20. Nakama Berezin died in Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 70. Lieb Schein was killed in Estonia in 1941 at the age of 36. Henriette Schindler was killed in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 69. Beate Goldschmidt was killed in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 25. Anna Lurie was killed in Estonia in 1941 at the age of 53. Kuba Reinen died in Riga in 1941 at the age of 35. Arkandi Lurie was killed in Estonia in 1941 at the age of 29. Biel Pourmel died in Stutthof in 1944 at the age of 44. Valentina Klumpus was killed in Estonia in 1941 at the age of 23. Asna Bleeden was killed in Latvia in 1941 at the age of 45. Israel Liepert was killed in Latvia in 1941 at the age of 49. Chaim Katz was killed in Belarusia in 1941 at the age of 43. Lena Stern was killed in Czechoslovakia in 1944 at the age of 77. Sally Stern was killed in Czechoslovakia in 1944 at the age of 51. Flora Meyer was killed in Czechoslovakia in 1942 at the age of 44. Rula Berzowski was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 40. Luba Berzowski was murdered in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 19. Dawid Spokonchny was born in 1942 and died in Kazmaria in 1942 at the age of 1. Alla Verkoshkaya was born in 1937, died at Mozdok in 1941 at the age of 5. Lydia Cabo was born in 1932 and was killed in Prelukia in 1941 at the age of 9. Sonia Svetinkova was born in 1940, died in Borisov in 1941 at 1 year old. Mania Schneikar was born in 1935, died in Vinica in 1942 at the age of 7. Mala Sersman was born in 1937, died in Chelmno in 1942 at the age of 5. Danya Bleikar was born in 1934 and died in Odessa in 1941 at the age of 7. Fira Skylar was born in 1935, was killed at Kemerovo in 1942 at the age of 7. Yelizaveta Azenstock was born in 1936, died in Dobritsky Yar in 1942 at the age of 4. Yehudit Weinblatt was born in 1935, was killed in Turov in 1941 at the age of 6. Zarin Fuchs was born in 1936 and was murdered at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Mazra Borozeski died at Lodz at the age of 8. Gusta Shagrun was born in 1934 and was killed in Auschwitz at the age of 7 in 1941. Oba Vala was born in 1932, died in Balti in 1941 at the age of 9. Dobel Hukaljo was born in 1936, died in Sarny in 1942 at the age of 6. Sasha Vinokurov died in Kamenka at the age of 7. Feiga Schechter was born in 1933 and died in 1942 at the age of 9. Josef Seidel was born in 1940 and was murdered at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 4. Esther Farkas was born in 1942, was also murdered in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 2. Andrei Osendriver was born in 1941, died at Auschwitz in 1943 at the age of 2. Judith Shevs was born in 1941, died in Cessus, also in 1941 at the age of 1. Jutta Gottmacher was born in 1934, died at Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 6. Paula Fleischer was born in 1934, died at Majdanek in 1943 at the age of 9. Judith Schwarz was murdered at the age of 6. Edith Spiegel was born in 1941, was killed at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 3. Laszlo Selzer was killed in Auschwitz at the age of 2. Gina Kuker was born in 1943, was killed at Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 7. Marcel Sudwartz was born in 1936, was killed in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 6. Miriam Steinberg was born in 1935, died in 1942 at the age of 6. Zipporah Lober was born in 1931, died in Lodz in 1941 at the age of 10. Lilia Grossman was born in 1932, died in Kherson in 1941 at the age of 9. Ruben Buminowitz died in Ponary at the age of 3. Mara Zeidenfeld was born in 1935, died in Lenendorf in 1941 at the age of 6. Lisa Roth was born in 1933, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10. Rokel Wolfovich was born in 1940, died in Lodz in 1943 at the age of 3. Scheindel Itkovitz was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 2. Fortune Malky was killed in Birkenau in 1943 at the age of 7. Abraham Har was born in 1943 and died at Auschwitz also in 1943 at the age of 1. Ina Milakosvaya was born in 1936, died in Minsk in 1941 at the age of 5. Iba Sischerman died at the age of 8 in Auschwitz. Rozha Sizaika was born in 1937 and was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7. Feigl Reichlin was born in 1940, died in Ivanets in 1943 at the age of 3. Faimush Zawaberman was born in 1942, died in Kielce in 1943 at the age of 1. Ibolya Bohm was born in 1935, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 9. Judith Grunbaum was born in 1939, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 4. Alexander Collier was born in 1936, was killed in Slobodka in 1942 at the age of 6. Suri Weiss was born in 1938 and was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 6. Judel Marquez was born in 1938, died in Korik in 1942 at the age of 4. Rivka Gruen was born in 1938. She was killed in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 4. Sonia Katkova was born in 1939, died in Chesniki in 1941 at the age of 2. Moses Bruckstein was born in 1936 and was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Hunaik Lieberman was born in 1930 and died in Plazau in 1942 at the age of 10. Fred Waterman was born in 1938, died in Sobibor in 1943 at the age of 5. Mikeslaw Siskind was born in 1934 and was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 8. Bumek Winkler was born in 1936 and died in Belzec in 1942 at the age of 5. Eli Wróblewicz was born in 1935 and died in 1942 at the age of 7. Markus Jakubowicz was born in 1934, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10. Saja Swartberg was born in 1936, died in Zilowski in 1941 at the age of 5. Getza Berkowitz was born in 1937. She was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7. Donia Altsman was born in 1938. She was killed in Pecora in 1942 at the age of 4. Yoel Weinstein was born in 1937, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7. Ilonka Shinkler was born in 1933, was killed in Auschwitz at 1943 at the age of 10. Eugene Friedman was born in 1933, was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 9. Agi Lebovitz was born in 1936, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Broka Fayan was born in 1939, died in Riga in 1941 at the age of 2. Susanna Kraus was born in 1938, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 6. Irka Zaten was born in 1932, died in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 10. Esther Silber was born in 1935, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 9. Edith Batalin was born in 1938, died in Artegamovsk in 1942 at the age of 4. Sifra Ulinsky was born in 1935, died in Sarny in 1942 at the age of 7. Chaim Itzkovitz was born in 1939, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Marcel Kaufmann was born in 1936, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 6. Lelouch Pinkert was born in 1934, was murdered in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 7. Scheindel Solyar was born in 1936, died in Kirovograd in 1941 at the age of 5. Kala Rosen was born in 1937. She was killed in Treblinka in 1943 at the age of 6. Gitul Abramovitz was born in 1940 and was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 2. Alexander Mirachink was born in 1939. He died in Oshakov in 1941 at the age of 2. Jolan Wechter was born in 1938, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 6. Sheba Roth was born in 1942, was killed at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 2. Burrell Minushkin was born in 1935, died in Zeidel in 1942 at the age of 7. Josef Deutsch was born in 1935, was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 9. Tilly Jacquier was born in 1933, died in Rutki in 1940 at the age of 7. Georgy Shapiro was died in Belarusia in 1941 at the age of 26. Jennia Katz died in Belarusia in 1941 at the age of 40. Israel Verkovsky died in Kirm, Russia in 1942 at the age of 36. Maza Ben Stoke died in Sobibor in 1942 at the age of 27. Gitla Grauman also died in Sobibor in 1942 at the age of 41. Moses Krems died in Lwów, Poland in 1942 at the age of 52. Osif Shamus was killed in Belarusia in 1944 at the age of 20. Abraham Krems was killed in Janau, Poland in 1942 at the age of 26. Chaim Einbinder was killed in Poland in 1941 at the age of 28. Simcha Einbinder was murdered in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 28. Baruch Kling was killed in Ukraine in 1943 at the age of 48. Maria Kling was also killed in Ukraine in 1942 at the age of 42. Basia Kling was killed in Ukraine in 1942 at the age of 44. Lieb Rockman was killed in Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 41. Samuel Berman was killed in 1943 in Poland at the age of 55. Benzion Kleiner was killed in Wolin, Poland in 1941 at the age of 67. Ruvim Parpsky was killed in Orel, Russia in 1942 at the age of 30. Yom Tov Penuel was murdered in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 46. Leonid Amiton died in Orel, Russia in 1943 at the age of 20. Meta Frischnauer died in Poland in 1942 at the age of 47. Aaron Leowin died in Auschwitz in 1943 at the age of 77. Itzhak Golenzer died in Auschwitz in 1943 at the age of 55. Bathsheba Albin died in Tarnopol, Poland in 1942 at the age of 35. Lizer Katzalson died in Leningrad in 1941 at the age of 19. Moishe Postolov was killed in Odessa, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 30. Vanya Rabinovich died in Minsk in 1942 at the age of 62. Yankel Wasserman died in Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 41. Bathsheba Feldman was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 70. Josephine Weiss was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 71. Benjamin Friedman died in Leningrad, Russia in 1942 at the age of 27. Alter Manovich died in Belarusia in 1941 at the age of 23. Benzion Sandler died in Leningrad in 1942 at the age of 34. Benzion Schippelberg died in Lodz in 1942 at 28. Eva Siskeli was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 30. Abraham Kneizwa was murdered in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 61. Avrum Rosman was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 21. Moishe Spatzman was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 18. Meyer Brexler was killed in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 35. Robert Rado was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 69. Sofia Kantor died in Sumy, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 22. Bension Belinki died in Kiev, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 50. Bension Dekaitar died in Uzbekistan in 1942 at the age of 57. Margit Traurig was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 33. Margaret Schwark was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 34. Rosie Moses was killed in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 18. Sanyi Mihai was murdered in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 42. Sanyi Dob was murdered in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 33. Bozi Solomon died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 31. Jenno Fekete died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 47. Dina Demetz died in Sobibor in 1943 at the age of 45. Irma Lustig died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 30. Hans Meyer died in Riga in 1942. He was only 28 years old.
My name is Kent Hirschfelder. My father was a Holocaust survivor. I'm a past chair of the museum. Yakov Pomerantz died in the USSR January 23, 1943. Toiba Fleisch died in the USSR, place of death Ukraine, 1941. Alzik Fleisch died in the Ukraine, 1941, aged 68. Pesach Kipnis, age 21, died in the USSR, 1942. Abraham de Beer, Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, January 28, 1944, at the age of 50. Yasha Shapiro, age 27, died in Belarus, 1941. Yiddel Ulrich, age 18, died in Lwów, Poland, 1942. Chaika Circus, age 36, died in the Ukraine, 1942. Moise Circus, age 38, died in the Ukraine, 1941. Chova Circus, age 23, died in the Ukraine, 1941. Chevet Circus, died in the Ukraine, 1941, at the age of 65. Moise Negus, age 63, died in Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Lyova Plaksin, age 23, died in Leningrad, 1941. Mira Sulkin, age 27, died in Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Vera Golden, age 35, died in Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Sophia Golden, age 53, died in Mariupol, 1941. Yefim Golden, age 55, died in Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Anna Shupak, age 26, died in Uzbekistan, 1942. Leba Magid, age 37, died in the USSR, Karelia, 1941. Yankel Lebstein, age 52, died in Germany, 1945. Pechak Karpman, age 48, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1943. Lieb Fichman, age 28, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Yankel Friedman, age 61, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Esther Friedman, age 54, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Freda Lerner, age 40, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, December 28, 1941. Moshe Kaplan, age 54, died in Orel, Russia, 1942. Olga Rosenberg, age 50, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Aaron Rosenberg, age 54, died in Odessa, 1941. Pinchas Rosenberg, age 50, died in Odessa, 1941. Lyova Rosenberg, age 52, died in Odessa, 1941. Clara Greenberg, age 47, died in Odessa, 1941. Shulam Litvak, age 27, died in Bessarabia, Romania, 1941. Molka Litvak, age 64, died in Bessarabia, Romania, 1941. Chaim Litvak, age 64, died in Bessarabia, Romania, 1941. Iosif Litvak, age 59, died in Bessarabia, Romania, 1941. Hinda Makovsky, age 53, died in Auschwitz, September 20th, 1943. Abram Shemansky, age 56, died in Auschwitz, 1945. Abram, no last name, Lodz, Poland, 1943. Razel, Lodz, Poland, 1943. Enia Pixon, age 26, Kiev, Ukraine, died 1941. Natan Frumkes, age 52, Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Emilia Bagel, age 37, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, April 16, 1942. Dobrish Bagel, age 59, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, April 16, 1942. Ida Gershengorn, age 21, died in Belarusia, 1941. Iser Lifshitz, age 24, died in Leningrad, 1942. Hanna Fiekman, age 55, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Itzhak Kurtzer, age 61, died in Romania, died in Ukraine, 1941. Sidonia Fuchs, age 49, died in Belzec, April 8, 1942. Samuel Fuchs, age 55, died in Belzec, April 8, 1942. Egon Fuchs, age 19, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Polinia Fischon, age 56, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, December 28, 1941. Vera Ioffe, age 60, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, December 28, 1941. Wilhelm Weitz, age 50, died in Mauthausen, 1945. Moishe Dvorkin, age 34, died in Leningrad, 1943. Sarah Loshak, age 38, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, December 28, 1941. Sonia Dorfman, age 37, Stalingrad, Russia, died 1942. Sonia Kate, age 36, died in Wilno, Poland, 1941. Mikhail Kobrinsky, age 35, died in Kiev, 1943. Rachel Rosenberg, age 20, died in Odessa, 1941. Checha Fuchs, age 37, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Clara Klebe, age 51, died in Łódź, Poland, 1941. Shaya Fuchs, age 42, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Yanka Lis, age 43, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Therese Klau, age 48, died in Treblitz, Saxony, Germany, July 5th, 1945. Oscar Klau, age 55, died in Bergen, Germany, April 18, 1944. Hanna Tartarko, age 33, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Mindel Tartarko, age 32, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Yosef Tatarko, age 30, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Judith Tatarko, age 28, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Toba Koren, age 24, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Solomon Livshitz, age 69, died in Bayishkara Asar, Russia, August 23rd, 1943. Solomon Kogan, age 37, died in Ukraine, 1941. Aaron Lychevsky, age 21, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, 1943. Ruvim Lychevsky, age 25, died in Ukraine, Kiev, 1943. Polya Yurovsky, age 43, died in Lubny, Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Itzhak Yurovsky, age 25, died at Poltavna, Lubny, Ukraine, 1941. Sigmund Dingfelder, age 76, murdered at Theresienstadt, September 30th, 1942. Guta Yurovsky, died in Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Geisha Yurovsky, died at Lubny, Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Berta Sik, murdered at Auschwitz, 1944. Boris Yurovsky, age 51, died at Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Lena Dingfelder, age 68, murdered at Theresienstadt, September 30th, 1942. Josef Steinberg, age 55, Czechoslovakia, died at Auschwitz, 1944. Moira Steinberg, age 35, murdered at Auschwitz, 1944. Hermann Dingfelder, age 73, murdered at Buchenwald, September 2nd, 1942. Frieda Schoenberg, age 50, died in Tarnow, Krakow, Poland, 1941. Emily Dingfelder, age 66, murdered at Theresienstadt, September 27th, 1942. David Spalter, age 38, murdered at Auschwitz, 1942. Josef Spalter, age 35, murdered at Auschwitz, 1942. Wolf Spalter, age 29, murdered at Auschwitz, 1942. Isidor Reichmansdorfer, age 76, murdered at Theresienstadt, January 23rd, 1943. Elizabeth Koln, date of birth 1937, place of death Reval, 1942, at the age of 5. Josie Jarkowizna, Cheskawawa, September 15th, 1942. Muscatel, Marcos Muscatel, died at Birkenau, 1943, the age of 9. Colin Bern, Berlin, born in Berlin, died at Reval, 1942, at the age of 1. Moshe Weiss, died at Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 3. Liebel Jakobsen, died at Sabatius, September 29, 1941, at the age of 6. Dechar Seaman, died 1942 at the age of 6. Medalis, Devorah Medalis, died at Auschwitz, 1942, at the age of 3. Zvi Rosenthal, died at Shrezmo, 1942, at the age of 9. Ida Pinsky, died at Melinia, August 3rd, 1942, at the age of 8. Rosie Blasberger died at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Solomon Liu died in Auschwitz October 6, 1944 at the age of 9. Gershon Bach died at Warsaw in 1942 at the age of 1. Bella Kolonitskaya died in Velix at the age of 9. Judith Kohn died in Auschwitz July 7, 1944 at the age of 7. Vitaly Punslikin died in Vinica, 1941, at the age of 7. Brasha Shmergan died at Babi Yar, 1941, at the age of 3. Galina Kustanovich died at Stare Doroji, September 1941, at the age of 8. Raya Malkina died in Zitomir, 1941, at the age of 3. Joska Snyder died 1943 at the age of 6. Maria Rubšnivskaya died in Babi Yar, September 29, 1941, at the age of 6. Miriam Oshmansky died in Karshi in 1941 at the age of 1. Yosef Korobov died in Petergof at the age of 8. Michal Koidish died in Lavani, 1941, at the age of 5. Yosef Kolyar died in Kharkova, 1942, at the age of 8. Matilda Swart died murdered at Sobibor, May 14, 1943, at the age of 4. Lilian Kamnitzer died at Auschwitz, 1943, at the age of 4. Hanna Leibovitz murdered at Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 1. Lena Levina died at Mariupol, October 1941, at the age of 5. Hantya Abramovit died in Balta, 1942, at the age of 8. Yoland Weiss murdered at Auschwitz at the age of 6. Mendy Singer, murdered at Auschwitz, May 29, 1944, at the age of 9. Pani Abramovitz murdered at Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 3. Benjamin Shore died at Mikulisyan at the age of 1. Nelia Mishlovovich died at Mineriale Vode, 1942, at the age of 10. Lubia Kravtova died at Peshneishi, February 10, 1942, at the age of 6. Atelkia Honig, murdered at Auschwitz, May 10, 1944, at the age of 4. Ira Kurlyanskaya died at Dniprovetsky, 1941, at the age of 3. Yosef Kavasha died May 30th, 1942. Walter Schoten, murdered at Auschwitz, June 15th, 1944.
My name is Hal Citron, representing the volunteers at the St. Louis Feldman Kaplan Holocaust Museum. Chaim Graus, born in 1933, living in Wisklack, died at Treblinka in 1943 at the age of 10. Tonika Osovicki, born in 1938, living in Bucharesti, died at the age of 4. Laura Vancouver, born in 1932 in Vinica, died in 1941 at the age of 9. Eddie Noach, born in 1942, lived in Zutphen, died at Auschwitz at the age of 2. Abraham Lichtbrov, died at Auschwitz at the age of 2. Volodya Shidla lived in Ilyinsky, died in 1941 at the age of 5. Sahana Tamarani, born in 1933, lived in Minsk, died in Rudensk in 1942 at the age of 8. Judith Linser lived in Hajdozoboslo, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Maya Lazonnik, born in 1934, lived in Sitskov, died in Merkurlovsky in 1942 at the age of 8. Ronek Goldbluss, born in 1942, lived in Kelsey, died in Kelsey at the young age of 1. Fira Lavina, born in 1940, died in Tashkent in 1942 at the age of 2. Jakho Batausi lived in Vilno, died at the age of 4. Julik Lingwinger, born in 1939, lived in Krakow, died in Krakow at the age of 2. Isaac Olsen, born in 1937, lived in Zutphen, died in Auschwitz at the age of 5. Maya Ziegler, born in 1938, lived in Negased, died in Auschwitz at the age of 6. Yaakov Lieb, born in 1938, in Volga, died in Volga at the age of 3. Hertz Sheckman, born in Wisnitz, died there at the age of 10. Joseph Lutzit, born in 1934, lived in Nikolaev, died in Nikolaev in 1941 at the age of 7. Figela Fried, born in 1936 in Mikhalvsky, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Pavel Grossman, born in 1938, died in Memel at the age of 5. Erwin Pomerantz, born in 1933 in Tehobzi, died in Branica in 1942 at the age of 9. Laszlo Lornitz, born in 1939, lived in Berzel, died in Auschwitz at the age of 5. Joska Bischitz, born in 1934, lived in Papa, died in Auschwitz at the age of 10. Gettel Kaufman, born in 1934, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10. Manek Kauskov, born in 1932 in Lodz, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10. Pesya Tordris, lived in Yapol Volnitsky, died in Belograd in 1942 at the age of 4. Gersely Brecht, lived in Makhavka, died in Kazomolke in 1941 at the age of 3. Ina Alzertsan lived in Vinica, died in Vinica at the age of 2. Tamara Romanikna, born in 1940 in Rogakov, died in Rogakov in 1941 at the age of 1. Jurek Wajthal, born in 1935, died in Radom in 1941 at the age of 6. Israel Laux, born in 1935, lived in Nitzy Salisti, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 9. Rachel Manpel, born in 1940, lived in Minsk, died in Minsk in 1941 at the age of 1. Baruch Kuker, born in Stolzek, Wegrowski, died there in 1943 at the age of 6. Meyer Fixler, born in 1934, lived in Mokosvo, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10. Heinz Rothschild, born in 1934, lived in Cologne, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 9. Mosey Olowski lived in Wysoki Litovsky, died there in 1942 at the age of 5. Fanny Weissler, born in 1941 in Berlin and died at Krakow in 1941 and 49 at the age of 8. Isert Cernowitz died in Buj at the age of 8. Alperovich Velville, born in 1932 in Kaunas, died in Kausnad in 1941 at the age of 9. Sitzel Uzekowski lived in Pinsk, died in Pinsk at the age of 5. Eguda Margulis lived in Warzawa, died there at the age of 7. Laszlo Mazanker, born in 1942, lived in Papa, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 1. Samuel Rosenbaum, 1939, lived in Kluja, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Jakela Briefman lived in Lublin, died at the age of 6. Shlomo Steinberg lived in Vinsny Versecki, died in Auschwitz at the age of 5. Yitzhak Freiman, born in 1936, lived in Ratno, died in Ratno in 1941 at the age of 5. Jachad Mirovitz, born in 1939, lived in Kasseli, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Chaim Zieferblatt, born in 1932 in Gorondeka, died in 1941 at the age of 9. Ruth May, born in 1937 in Setsky, Tessen, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 5. Israel Masniker lived in Donetsk, died at the age of 6. Alec Nair, born in 1938 in Simferopol, died in 1942 at the age of 8. Yosef Bahar lived in Demitokan, died in Birkenau in 1943 at the age of 1. Joseph Messenger, born in 1933 at Wola Dukaka, died in Kozelniki in 1943 at the age of 10. Yitzhak Olzenka, born in 1934 at Nori Dwor Mezalki, died in Warzawa in 1942 at the age of 8. Danielle Weil, born in 1942, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 2. Ruhali Stoyanover lived in Brody, died in 1942 at the age of 1. Meyer Pampshika lived in Balta, died in Domenvika at the age of 1. David Shenin, born in 1931 in Mogilev, died in 1941 at the age of 10. Hannah Shifton, born in Hindenburg, died at Auschwitz at the age of 9. Bella Otrinsi Ka, born in 1936 at Daugavpils, died in Daugavpils in 1942 at the age of 6. Jackie Alster lived in Munchen, died in Riga at the age of 10. Yasha Shahoktaman, born in 1936, lived in Pushnakan, died there in 1941 at the age of 5. Henrietta Gross, born in 1935 in Sturge, died in Belzig in 1942 at the age of 7. Boria Pilar, born in 1938 in Balanoka, died in 1941 at the age of 3. Michal Mintzberg, born in 1938 in Kiev, died in Babi Yar in 1941 at the age of 3. Rivka Bokasbaum lived in Melorta, died in 1942 at the age of 6. Carolina Lipschitz lived in Zupen, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 6. Grisha Chernobylsky, born in 1939, died in Baku in 1942 at the age of 3. Astera Lowinger, born in 1937, lived in Savo, died in Sajmisti in 1941 at the age of 4. Haya Schreier, born in 1935 in Warzawa, died at the young age of 6. Chaim Morgenstein, born in 1934 in Belchatow, died in Chemnol in 1942 at the age of 8. Amai Semenovich, born in 1937, lived in Borisov, died in Minsk at the age of 4. Zilya Novikova, born in 1933 in Pochep, died in Pochep in 1941 at the age of 8. Baba Weiss, born in 1936 in Cluj, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Ruti Hertzhoff, born in 1935 in Wien, died in 1943 at the age of 8. Edith Rabanovich lived in Minsk, died in 1942 at the age of 6. Aaron Zitztal lived in Bedzin, died in 1940 at the age of 8. Chaim Ovadia lived in Kavala, died in Treblinka in 1943 at the age of 4. Sosla Stein lived in Manawisti, died there in 1942 at the age of 8. Eric Fuchs, born in 1933 in Moravka, Austria, died in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 9. John D. Moses lived in Germany, died in Riga, Latvia in 1943. Matilda Galinsky lived in Germany, died in Izbica, Poland in 1945. Adolf Vriesdy lived in Germany, died in Lodz in 1942. Wormser Lena Seligman lived in Germany, died in Terestadt in Czechoslovakia in 1943. Isaac Wormser lived in Germany, died in Terestadt in Czechoslovakia in 1943. Sari Frank lived in Hungary, died in Bergen, Germany in 1945. August Dingfelder lived in Germany, died at the age of 82 in 1944 in Theresienstadt. Victor Kavin lived in the USSR, died in Kalinin, Russia at the age of 27 in 1941. Ravilka Ilemka lived in Belarusia, USSR, died at the age of 33 in 1941. Moishe Kensnalson lived in the USSR, died in Chkalov, USSR, at the age of 47 in 1943. Yachilko Levin lived in Poland, died in Vilno, Poland, at the age of 48 in 1943. Bila Rizmovich lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz at the age of 37 in 1944. Esther Polak lived in Poland, died in Kielce, Poland at the age of 33 in 1942. Iosif Buvstein lived in the USSR, died in Ukraine, USSR, at the age of 26 in 1941. Frida Friedman lived in Romania, died in Auschwitz at the age of 36 in 1944. Mosai Migilevsky lived in the USSR, died in Ukraine 1941 at the age of 51. Rafael Migilevsky lived in the USSR, died in the Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 47. Rachel Ferenstein lived in the USSR, died in Ukraine at the age of 38 in 1942. Tema Bider lived in the USSR, died in Uzbekistan at the age of 42 in 1942. Moses Swarark lived in Poland, died at Belzec in 1942 at the age of 41. Pepe Lieb lived in Poland, died in Boryslaw, Poland in 1943 at the age of 35. Chaim Kalman lived in the USSR, died in Belarus, USSR in 1943 at the age of 29. Shloma Pressman lived in the USSR, died in Kalinin, USSR in 1943 at the age of 21. Elie Gershman lived in the USSR, died in Brest, Poland in 1941 at the age of 23. Alexandra Kogan lived in the USSR, died in the USSR in 1943 at the age of 39. Mayor Kalman lived in Poland, died in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 50. Astera Kleiman lived in Poland, died in Treblinka, 1942, at the age of 49. Eugene Fish lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944, at the age of 65. Stefan Fuchs lived in Hungary, died in Voronezh, Russia in 1942 at the age of 40. Agnes Fuchs lived in Czechoslovakia, died at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 31. Bella Fuchs lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Bornau, Germany in 1944 at the age of 39. Nekha Kaczynski lived in Poland, died in Wilno, Poland in 1941 at the age of 26. Dvora Wilkomerski lived in Poland, died in Wilno, Poland in 1941 at the age of 42. Rivka Koppelman lived in Poland, died in Polosi, Poland in 1942 at the age of 42. Lev Bant lived in the USSR, died in Odessa, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 49. Raquel Raznik lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia in 1941 at the age of 39. Chaim Basin lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, USSR, 1941 at the age of 43. Kahana Lazarev lived in the USSR, died in Voronezh, Russia in 1942 at the age of 61. Devotia Livshis lived in the USSR, died in Belarus, USSR, 1943 at the age of 31. Antel Schinderman lived in the USSR, died in Mariupol, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 50. Mikhail Golik lived in the USSR, died at Mariupol, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 29. Robert Tausig lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 22. Mikhail Gendler lived in the USSR, died in Mariupol, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 21. Yakov Gendler lived in the USSR, died in Mariupol, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 46. Raquel Gendler lived in the USSR, died in the Mariupol, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 49. Moritz Rosenfeld lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 56. Basia Pevner lived in the USSR, died in Uzbekistan, Russia in 1941 at the age of 25. Esther Rosenfeld lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 55. Rosna Belfer lived in the USSR, died in Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 31. Faiga Zoltnik lived in the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 46. Sofia Malkus lived in the USSR, died in Nikolaev, Ukraine in 1941 at the age of 46.
Good afternoon. My name is Kent Hirschfelder. My father was a Holocaust survivor. I am a past chair of the museum. Clara Reusch lived in the USSR, died in Russia, 1942. Sofa Tenenbaum resided in the USSR, died in Odessa, 1942. Esther Schifrin lived in the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarus, 1941. Samuel Malkin, age 48, died in Minsk, Belarus, 1941. Samuel Potarek, age 33, lived in the USSR, died in Kiev, 1941. Martha Schwab, age 54, resided in Germany, died in Poland, 1942. Isaac Malamud, age 40, lived in the USSR, died in Russia, 1943. Mendel Schnoll, age 65, resided in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1942. Ita Schnoll, age 63, lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1942. Lena Baranovsky, age 32, lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1942. Lisa Mazel, age 31, lived in the USSR, died in Minsk, March 2nd, 1942. Ita Adam, age 62, lived in Poland, died in Belzec, July 28, 1942. Itzhak Temer, age 24, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, 1941. Beryl Temer, age 61, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, 1941. Maklia Medved, age 42, lived in the USSR, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1941. Rivka Vosner, age 55, lived in Poland, died in Lwów, Poland, January 26, 1943. Sarah Wasner, age 35, lived in Poland, died in Lwów, Poland, 1942. Moshe Wasner, age 36, lived in Poland, died in Lwów, Poland, 1941. Israel Tuvel, age 48, lived in Poland, died in Wolin, Poland, 1944. Janendel Lin, age 51, lived in Poland, died in Białystok, Poland, 1943. Josef Lin, age 51, lived in Poland, died in Białystok, Poland, 1943. Nachum Lin, age 47, lived in the USSR, died in Moscow, 1941. Yankel Kleiner, age 55, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, June 27, 1942. Sura Mardar, age 70, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, 1941. Itzhak Berstein, age 19, lived in the USSR, died in Lwów, Poland, 1944. Itzhak Fleischmann, age 38, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, June 27, 1942. Ruvim Lifshitz, age 24, lived in the USSR, died in Moscow, 1942. Don Adam, age 70, lived in Poland, died in Lwów, Poland, July 27, 1942. Tanhum Axelrod, age 35, lived in the USSR, died in Leningrad, August 29, 1942. Meyer Goffman, age 33, lived in the USSR, died in Warsaw, September 1, 1944. Yosef Levin, age 40, lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1942. Vladimir Litvak, age 46, lived in the USSR, died in Austria, 1944. Minya Gershenson, age 39, lived in the USSR, died in Belarusia, 1942. Yuda Belkind, age 29, place of residence, USSR, died in Belarus, 1941. Kana Lerner, age 47, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, 1941. Celia Bierstein, age 39, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, 1941. Lisa Bierstein, age 19, lived in the USSR, died in Podolsky, Ukraine, 1941. Liba Steinberg, age 55, lived in Poland, died in Pinsk, 1941. Matvey Margolin, age 33, lived in the USSR, died in Baku, Azerbaijan, 1942. Abram Brodsky, age 36, lived in the USSR, died in Stalingrad, 1942. Ilya Margolin, age 37, lived in the USSR, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, 1942. Volko Sirota, age 67, lived in the USSR, died in Odessa, 1942. Itzhak Schwartzman, age 52, lived in the USSR, died in Zinkov, Ukraine, 1942. Ida Brodsky, age 76, lived in the USSR, died in Nikolaev, Ukraine, 1941. Itzko Brodsky, age 81, lived in the USSR, died in Nikolaev, Ukraine, 1941. Rachel Schwartzman, age 47, he lived in the USSR, died in Zinkov, Ukraine, 1942. Yossi Schwartzman, age 18, lived in the USSR, died in Zinkov, Ukraine, 1942. Ida Schwartzman, age 18, lived in the USSR, died in Zinkov, Ukraine, 1942. Eva Strugach, age 18, lived in the USSR, died in Minsk, May 3, 1942. Veniamin Strugach, age 19, lived in the USSR, died in Minsk, May 3, 1942. Rosa Strugach, age 21, lived in the USSR, died in Minsk, May 3rd, 1942. Bazia Schwartzman, age 47, lived in the USSR, died in Zinkov, Ukraine, 1942. Boris Kogan, age 43, lived in the USSR, died in Orel, Russia, 1941. Nahum Livovetsky, age 32, lived in the USSR, died in Kirogov, Ukraine, 1941. Fega Pukovsky, age 39, lived in the USSR, died in Polotsk, Belarus, 1941. Shimon Polovetsky, age 39, lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1941. Sylvia Steinberg, age 24, lived in Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, 1941. Moishe Pot, age 66, lived in the USSR, died in Mogilev, Belarus, 1941. Rochel Pot, age 62, lived in the USSR, died in Mogilev, Belarus, 1941. Itzhak Grossman, age 22, lived in the USSR, died in Brest, Poland, 1941. Israel Gorkovsky, age 34, lived in the USSR, died in Stalingrad, 1942. Shmulik Yankovich, age 32, lived in the USSR, died in Romania, 1941. Rosa Engelman, age 41, lived in Hungary, murdered in Auschwitz, March 19, 1944. Anatoly Ortenberg, age 28, lived in the USSR, died in Königsberg, East Prussia, Germany, March 23, 1945. Yefim Kamitz, age 30, lived in the USSR, died in Leningrad, 1942. Aaron Kogan, age 31, lived in the USSR, died in Leningrad, 1943. Moise Shifrin, age 40, lived in the USSR, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, April 25, 1943. Reuven Shapsa, age 54, born in Poland, murdered at Auschwitz, 1944. Itzhak Shapsa, age 18, born in Poland, murdered at Auschwitz, 1944. Riva Shapska, age 22, born in Poland, died in Poland, 1942. Kirsch Shapska, age 20, born in Poland, murdered at Auschwitz, 1942. Zipporah Epstein, age 39, born in Poland, died in Lodz, 1944. Fega Shapsa, age 50, born in Poland, murdered at Auschwitz, 1942. Mains Perlovich, age 43, born in Poland, died in Poland, 1942. Itzhak Perlovich, age 47, born in Poland, died in Lodz, 1943. Solomon Aronchik, age 29, born in the USSR, died in Stalino, Ukraine, June 12, 1942. Vladimir Barer, age 35, born in the USSR, died in Zaporozhye, Ukraine, October 8, 1941. Moshe Steinberg, age 31, born in Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, 1941. Malka Zaposkinov, age 26, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1942. Riva Zaponokovich, born in USSR, age 24, died in Zhytomyr, 1942. Ruchel Zaposhkinov, age 20, born in the USSR, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1942. Bluma Vertlib, age 45, born in the USSR, died in Anatovka, Polsk, Belarus, October 15, 1941. Chaim Vertlib, age 54, resided in the USSR, died in Anatovka, Poland, Belarus, October 15, 1941. Abram Steinberg, age 22, born in Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, 1941. Yakov Vertlib, age 28, born in the USSR, died in Köln, Rhine Province, Germany, April 13, 1945. Nachum Steinberg, age 70, born in Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, 1941. Shea Steinberg, age 35, resided in Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, 1941. Michael Levitt, age 39, resided in the USSR, died in Luga, Leningrad, 1941. Lana Steinberg, age 32, place of residence, Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, 1941. Rosa Galkin, age 32, USSR, died in Odessa, 1941. Chana Tabakman, age 71, resided in the USSR, died in Odessa, 1941. Andreas Fröhlich, age 20, born in Germany, murdered at Mauthausen, 1941. Judith Schvetz, age 76, born in the USSR, died in Turov, Belarus, 1941. Osei Schvetz, age 75, born in the USSR, died in Turov, Belarus, 1941. Ilya Schnickman, age 50, resided in the USSR, died in Odessa, 1943. Fania Schickman, age 49, resided in the USSR, died in Odessa, 1943. Esther Fiegelson, age 53, resided in Poland, murdered at Treblinka, September 23, 1943. Shana Koton, age 56, born in Poland, murdered at Ponary, Poland, 1941. Rea Schwarzberg, age 23, born in the USSR, died in Minsk, 1942. Boris Levin, age 31, born in the USSR, died at Minsk, Belarus, 1942. Kuni Shamnikov, age 41, resided in the USSR, died in Kiev, 1942. Josef Stein, age 32, resided in the USSR, died in Leningrad, 1943. Fritz Hirschmann, age 65, resided in Czechoslovakia, murdered at Auschwitz, October 9, 1944. Jiri Bondi, age 32, resided in Czechoslovakia, died in Prague, June 21, 1942.
Hello, my name is Brian Herstig. I'm the president and CEO of the St. Louis Jewish Federation. Gersh Kapansky, age 34, lived in Romania, died in Voronezh, Russia, October 17th, 1943. Noik Kemelmacher, age 51, lived in the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1941. Isaac Goldfeld, born age 29, born in the USSR, died in Dnipropetrovsk in the Ukraine in 1941. Mikhail Goldfeld, age 37, from USSR, died in Stalingrad, 1942. David Cherkasky, age 35, lived in the USSR, died in Kyiv, 1941. David Ryaboy, age 32, born USSR, died Kyiv, 1941. Raja Ryaboy, age 32, born in the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Abraham Lisker, age 40, lived in Poland, died in Poland, 1945. Yosef Grinberg, age 38, lived in the USSR, died in Kazakhstan, 1944. Kaya Grinblatt, lived in the USSR, died in Kamets-Podolsky, Ukraine, 1942. Ione Grinblatt, age 46, lived in the USSR, died Kamets-Podolsky, Ukraine, 1942. Basia Grinblatt, age 45, from the USSR, died Podolsky, Ukraine, 1942. Lieb Shoyketman, age 43, lived in Lithuania, died Lithuania, 1942. Brandel Biner, age 43, lived in the USSR, died Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1941. Ida Denker, age 40, lived in the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Chaya Garfunkel, age 30, born Poland, died in Riga, Latvia, in 1941. Miriam Davidson, age 30, lived in Poland, died Riga, Latvia, 1941. Polina Schwartz, age 20, lived in the USSR, died Alexandria, Ukraine, 1942. Kana Schwartz, 45, lived in the USSR, died Alexandria, Ukraine, 1942. Rachmiel Polis, age 40, lived in Poland, died Warsaw, Poland, 1940. Itzhak Polis, age 39, lived in Poland, died Warsaw, Poland, 1941. Jacob Bjornstam, age 21, lived in Poland, died in Russia, 1940. Rachmiel Bjornstam, age 31, lived in Poland, died Warsaw, 1941. Josef Brandon, age 40, lived in the USSR, died Belarusia, 1941. Betya Rygovsky, age 30, lived in the USSR, died Odessa, Ukraine, 1942. Yakov Krugli, age 38, lived in the USSR, died Leningrad, 1941. Brandel Steingart, age 54, from Poland, died Wolin, Poland, 1941. Josef Beider, age 75, lived in the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Anna Beider, age 40, lived in the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Yud Sukman, age 41, lived in the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Kieni Sukhum, age 35, lived in the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Sore Feldman, age 36, lived in the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Gendel Feldman, age 65, lived in the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Shlomi Feldman, age 71, lived in the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Laser Feldman, age 29, lived in the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Nochem Feldman, age 31, lived USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Daini Frid, age 61, from the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Rochel Frid, age 33, from the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Avram Frid, age 33, born USSR, died Kursk, Russia, 1943. Lev Pavlovsky, age 20, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1943. Klara Pavlovsky, age 23, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1943. Merlia Perepoletsky, age 63, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Isaac Mas, age 42, from Poland, murdered at Treblinka, 1942. Lipot Tab, age 57, from Hungary, murdered Auschwitz, 1944. Nachman Fein, 61, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Charny Fein, age 33, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Enda Rosenberg, age 32, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1943. Era Ryzik, age 27, from the USSR, died Kharkov, Ukraine, 1941. Udia Frischler, age 45, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Shaila Frischler, age 36, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Blumia Bailin, age 53, from the USSR, died Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Rosa Tardash, age 23, lived in the USSR, died Permansk, Ukraine, 1941. Benjamin Schwarzman, age 27, from the USSR, died Smolensk, Russia, 1943. Solomon Sherman, age 57, from the USSR, died Nikolaev, Ukraine, 1942. Evgeny Sherman, age 55, from the USSR, died Nikolaev, Ukraine, 1942. Isaac Furman, age 35, from the USSR, died Kharkov, Ukraine, 1942. Samuel Schusterman, age 40, from the USSR, died Vitebsk, Belarusia, 1941. Shmuel Schwarzbard, age 21, from the USSR, died Kharkov, Ukraine, 1942. Beryl Flat, age 21, from Lithuania, died Utena, Lithuania, 1941. Israel Flat, age 22, from Lithuania, died Utena, Lithuania, 1941. Avram Flat, age 46, from Lithuania, died Utena, Lithuania, 1941. Jacob Kelmer, age 45, from Poland, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Byla Kelmer, age 22, from Poland, murdered Chelmno, 1942. Hirsch Kelmer, age 39, from Poland, murdered Chelmno, 1942. Sarah Feinstein, age 31, from the USSR, died Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Eva Feinstein, age 22, from the USSR, died Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Genia Feinstein, 56, from the USSR, died Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Mayer Feinstein, 62, from USSR, died Mariupol, Ukraine, 1941. Sarah Bender, age 44, from Poland, murdered at Chelmno, 1942. Israel Kostayevsky, 45, from the USSR, died Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Lazer Sloisberg, 43, from the USSR, died Smolensk, Russia, 1941. Lev Shtek, age 26, from the USSR, died Kyiv, Ukraine, 1941. Lev Sveldov, age 32, from the USSR, died Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Mendel Brum, age 60, from the USSR, died Bar, Ukraine, 1942. Moshe Brum, age 62, from the USSR, died Bar, Ukraine, 1942. Riva Moshel, age 40, from the USSR, died Bar, Ukraine, 1942. Benzion Katzman, age 46, from the USSR, died Bar, Ukraine, 1942. Yanko Katzman, age 44, from the USSR, died Bar, Ukraine, 1942. Genia Katzman, age 18, from the USSR, died Bar, Ukraine, 1942. Berta Beletsky, age 40, from the USSR, died Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine, 1941. Leah Ehrlichman, age 19, from Poland, murdered at Majdanek, 1942. Mayer Bornstein, age 19, from Poland, murdered at Treblinka, 1942. Chaim Bornstein, age 25, from Poland, died Kielce, Poland, 1942. Kina Sherman, age 35, from the USSR, died Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Rosa Sepzanik, age 21, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Israel Sepzanik, age 48, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Avram Sepzanik, age 50, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Yevsei Shenkar, age 29, from the USSR, died Leningrad, Russia, 1943. Isaac Kushner, age 32, from the USSR, died in Germany, 1942. Abram Israelite, age 34, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Adel Tartovsky, age 57, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Isaac Polyak, age 49, from the USSR, died Moskva, Russia, 1941. Rima Grushko, age 38, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Anatoly Rabinovich, age 36, from the USSR, died Kharkov, Ukraine, 1942. Iosef Kardansky, age 35, from the USSR, died Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine, 1941. Sofa Fell, age 28, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Koskol Fell, age 66, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Fanya Tsiger, age 50, from the USSR, died Zaporizhzhia, Ukraine, 1942. Moisei Tsiger, age 55, from the USSR, died Zaporizhzhia, Ukraine, 1942. Abram Krasik, age 49, from the USSR, died Mogilev, Belarusia, 1941. Gila Krasik, age 19, from the USSR, died Mogilev, Belarusia, 1941. Yakov Kuchner, age 36, from the USSR, died Romania, 1943. Polina Khalif, age 26, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Kaya Kogan, age 45, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942.
Nechama Kogan, age 27, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Reuven Kogan, age 39, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Esther Kogan, age 29, from the USSR, died Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Shimon Gitman, age 47, from the USSR, died in Germany, 1945. Yutko Katz, age 53, from the USSR, died in Stalingrad, Russia, 1942. Lieb Kanter, age 32, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Max Kantelson, age 44, from the USSR, died in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine, 1943. Leah Vikman, age 35, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Yuda Gurari, age 33, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1941. Fania Gurari, age 40, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Jacob Goeks, age 42, from the Netherlands, died in Sobibor, 1943. Abba Schechter, age 43, from Romania, died in Romania, 1941. Mayor Mittelman, age 39, from Romania, died in Moldova, Ukraine, 1941. Moishe Golub, age 41, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1943. Yakov Grudsky, age 45, from the USSR, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Mark Bershadsky, age 23, from the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1942. Moise Ginsburg, age 43, from the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1941. Bibi Khan, age 48, from Romania, died in Oblava, Ukraine, 1941. Max Feller, age 44, from Romania, died in Oblava, Ukraine, 1941. Elizabeth Bickler, age 42, from Hungary, died in Sobibor, 1944. Joseph Grotz, age 54, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Rachel Pollack, age 51, from the Netherlands, died in Sobibor, 1943. Joseph Goks, age 38, from the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Yakov Poklevich, age 34, from Poland, died in Poland, 1942. Shaya Koplevich, age 36, from Poland, died in Poland, 1942. Lena Lewandowski, age 68, from Germany, died in Sobibor, 1943. Haja Likolat, age 36, from Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Estella Koyet, age 46, from the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, 1943. David Bundar, age 55, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1944. Meir Bundar, age 37, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1944. Kaisha Gelprin, age 45, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1943. Naum Gelprin, age 46, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Simcha Tabachnik, age 24, died in the from the USSR, died in Muransk, Russia, 1941. Cyril Fix, age 58, from Romania, died in Regar, 1943. Sima Fix, age 52, from Romania, died in Regar, 1942. Mayor Furman, age 41, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1943. Polina Frankel, age 37, from Romania, died in Romania, 1942. Asa Frankel, age 40, from Romania, died in Romania, 1942. Dora Frankel, age 63, from Romania, died in Romania, 1942. Naum Kushner, age 53, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1941. Mordechai Kushner, age 36, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1941. Rosa Goldberg, age 28, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Clara Levy, age 44, from the USSR, died in Russia, 1941. Hannah Cohen, age 31, from the USSR, died in Russia, 1941. Malka Gurevich, age 57, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Friedman Gurevich, age 60, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Getzel Gurevich, age 24, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Mikhail Schatz, age 30, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Sarah Schatz, age 24, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Leopold Gutman, age 36, from Czechoslovakia, died in Majdanek, 1942. Rakhmil Schatz, age 54, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Storlik Berdichevsky, age 20, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1941. Golda Valdman, age 32, from the USSR. Died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Boruk Bordansky, age 30, from the USSR. Died in Kiev, Ukraine, 1941. Rachel Gitstein, age 51, from the USSR. Died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Figa Kogan, age 45, from the USSR. Died in Yanov, Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Sarah Bakshi, age 37, from the USSR. Died in Crim, Russia, 1941. Misha Levy, age 51, from the USSR. Died in Crim, Russia, 1941. Richard Reich, age 67, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Treblinka, 1942. Mayor Pearl, age 49, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Esther Galper, age 43, from the USSR. Died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Idil Valor, age 47, from the USSR. Died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Laser Valor, age 53, from the USSR. Died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Hanna Gorevsky, age 43, from the USSR. Died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Sarlota Engel, age 45, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Istvan Engel, age 49, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Irin Goldman, age 44, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Laura Sisag, age 51, from Hungary. Died in Lichtenworth, Austria, 1944. Marguerite Sezgo, age 35, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Sandor Barna, age 39, from Hungary. Died in Buchenwald, Germany, 1944. Rosa Engel, age 67, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Berta Barna, age 56, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Joseph Barna, age 59, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Shmuel Brandis, age 46, from the USSR. Died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Shaul Levenstein, age 78, from Poland. Died in Krakow, Poland, 1943. Shimon Brandeis, age 43, from the USSR. Died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Yitzhak Levenstein, age 34, from Poland. Died in Belzec, 1944. Rico Levenstein, age 32, from Poland. Died in Belzec, 1943. Joseph Levenstein, age 30, from Poland. Died in Jando, Poland, 1944. Moshe Levenstein, age 26, from Poland. Died in Krakow, Poland, 1939. Leopold Leiner, age 31, from Poland. Died in Mauthausen, 1945. Carol Markel, age 51, from Poland. Died in Lowell, Poland, 1941. Abba Furman, age 41, from the USSR. Died in Litsky, Polesai, Belarusia, 1943. Joseph Altengug, age 53, from Germany. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Sigmund Altengug, age 53, from Germany. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Jacob Altengug, age 42, from Germany. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Hanna Kanzler, age 34, from USSR. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1943. Moshe Muka, age 28, from Poland. Died in Majdanek, 1944. Morris Litvin, age 19, from the USSR. Died in Stalingrad, Russia, 1942. Gershon Pale, age 58, from the USSR. Died in Bobrisk, Mogliv, Belarusia, 1941. Golda Figler, age 55, from the USSR. died in Moldavia, Assyria, Ukraine, 1941. Beryl Figler, age 58, from the USSR, died in Moldavia, Assyria, Ukraine, 1941. Anna Tepfer, age 34, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. David Davidovits, age 21, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Marguerite Davidovits, age 36, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Saint Mark, age 39, from the USSR, died in Kirovohrad, Ukraine, 1943. Israel Sonis, age 40, from the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1943. Herman Hirsch, age 61, from Poland, died in Wojciech, Krakow, Poland, 1943. Salmoya Hirsch, age 60, from Poland, died in Krakow, 1943. Maximilian Margulis, age 48, from Poland, died in Mauthausen, 1945. Ludwika Birnbaum, age 36, from Poland, died in Treblinka, 1943. Gianna Resnick, age 21, from the USSR, died in Belarusia, 1941. Raquel Finkler, age 44, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Yislev Finkler, age 46, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Solomon Okun, age 40, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1941. Moise Blecher, age 49, from the USSR, died in Russia, 1941. Leah Blecher, age 46, from the USSR, died in Russia, 1941. Israel Tak, age 35, from the USSR, died in Stalingrad, 1942. Morduk Fishman, age 28, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Yakov Fishman, age 28, from the USSR, died in Moscow, Russia, 1942. Idel Abramovich, age 45, from Poland, died in Poland, 1942. Cyril Grinberg, age 49, from Cherkasy, died in Cherkasy, Kiev, Ukraine, 1941. Georgy Kaufman, age 23, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Mikhail Fish, age 32, from the USSR, died in Moscow, Russia, 1941. Chaim Felgender, age 44, from Poland, died in Sorony, Wolin, Poland, 1941. Vincian Davinsky, age 25, from the USSR, died in Kalinin, Russia, 1943. Solomon Katar-Doba, age 29, from Poland, died in Buchenwald, Germany, 1944. Issa Fagan, age 69, from the USSR, died in Korma, Belarusia, 1941. Alexander Portnoy, age 30, from the USSR, died in Poland, 1945. Lev Gurevich, age 34, from the USSR, died in Kalinin, Russia, 1942. Boris Zindlovsky, age 21, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1943. Lev Smolensky, age 37, from the USSR, died in Kursk, Russia, 1943. Pola Solonsky Sokolsky, age 20, from the USSR, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1942. Joel Lustig, age 32, from France, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Boris Golitskin, age 18, from the USSR, died in Kharkov, Ukraine, 1943. Petor Kaganov, age 37, from the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1941. Dobronya Fedekin, age 24, from the USSR, died in Klinsky Orel, Russia, 1942. Walter Langner, age 40, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Mauthausen, 1942. Arthur Shames, age 42, from France. Died in Auschwitz, 1942. Moritz Doan, age 62, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Bergen, Germany, 1945. Morris Danitz, age 27, from the USSR. Died in Stalino, Ukraine, 1942. Fevush Danitz, age 19, from the USSR. Died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. David Shore, age 30, from the USSR. Died in Poltava, Ukraine, 1941. Froyam Shore, age 28, from the USSR. Died in Stalino, Ukraine, 1941. Avigdor Popovich, age 42, from Romania. Died in Auschwitz, 1945. Solomon Kartin, aged 55, from Austria. Died in Buchenwald, Germany, 1939. Isaac Antler, age 61, from Austria. Died in Buchenwald, Germany, 1940. Stefa Spiro, age 23, from Poland. Died in Treblinka, 1942. Anko Kleiman, age 36, from Romania. Died in Poland, 1945. Sandor Gruhad, age 49, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Mojca Smilovic, age 35, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Nandor Kovacs, age 63, from Hungary. Died in Budapest, Hungary, 1944. Imre Kovacs, age 31, from Hungary. Died in the United Kingdom, 1943. Meinhard Lux, age 37, from Hungary. Died in Ukraine, 1943. Laszlo Schlesinger, age 30, from Hungary. Died in Budapest, Hungary, 1944. Erna Heller, age 39, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Therese Gudenwald, age 31, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Avram Siller, age 45, Romania. Died in Transnistria, 1941. Talik Finkel, age 70, from Romania. Died in Ukraine, 1941. Lev Gorelinik, age 45, from the USSR. Died in Moscow, Russia, 1941. Esther Persitz, age 25, from the USSR. Died in Belarusia, 1941. Frida Persitz, age 20, from the USSR. Died in Belarusia, 1941. Benjamin Kaller, age 23, from Hungary. Died in Budapest, Hungary, 1944. Shalom Kaller, age 35, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Israel Kaller, age 28, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Sarah Lieberman, age 27, from Czechoslovakia. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Solomon Fiegelman, age 49, from the USSR. Died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Naftali Kaller, age 69, from Hungary. Died in Auschwitz, 1944. Yakov Mendel, age 37, from USSR. Died in Krakow, Ukraine, 1943. Marceli Bren, age 30, from Poland. Died in Poland, 1943. Mikhail Ferdentel, age 34, from the USSR. Died in Russia, 1942. Grigory Fendel, age 43, from the USSR. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1943. Vasya Feldman, age 41, from the USSR. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1941. Hersha Frid, age 66, from the USSR. Died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Chaim Lushkin, age 66, from the USSR. Died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Isaf Krokin, age 27, from the USSR. Died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1943. Vera Spivak, age 70, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Isef Solovyov, age 41, from the USSR, died in Moscow, Russia, 1942. Boris Fuchs, age 32, from the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1941. Leonid Fuchs, age 36, from the USSR, died in Orel, Russia, 1943. Chava Smolyar, age 44, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1942. Yakov Stern, age 63, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Rachel Stern, age 26, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Anna Stern, age 18, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Yakov Pombrick, age 35, from the USSR, died in Smolensk, Russia, 1943. Miriam Milstein, age 56, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Semyon Pombrick, age 32, from USSR, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1943. Elka Friedman, age 27, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Itzik Gluz, age 46, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Iosif Gulz, age 19, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Mordko Siegel, age 48, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1941. Moshe Kaufman, age 31, from Romania, died in Romania, 1941. Heike Lechter, age 52, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Nuchim Lechter, age 55, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1941. Josef Stein, age 52, from Germany, died in Riga, Latvia, 1942. Zaveta Meyerson, age 37, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Malka Stein, age 47, from Germany, died in Riga, Latvia, 1942. Aaron Solinsky, age 39, from the USSR, died in Sevastopol, Russia, 1942. Regina Scharf, age 38, from Poland, died in Poland, 1943. Michal Billig, age 67, from the USSR, died in Russia, 1941. Hella Brand, age 18, from Poland, died in Poland, 1943. Rachela Brand, age 19, from Poland, died in Poland, 1943. Faviel Fuchsen, age 26, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Yakov Rubenstein, age 43, from Poland, died in Poland, 1941. Sheva Stern, age 59, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Yitzhak Schmidt, age 60, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Fania Iofi, age 32, from the USSR, died in Toloshkin, Vitebsk, Belarusia, 1941. Leon Siegel, age 48, from the USSR, died in Leningrad, Russia, 1942. Shaya Odeski, age 53, from Romania, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Fega Odeski, age 48, from Romania, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1941. Samuel Goldfeld, age 62, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, 1942. Sipra Ajazenberg, age 35, from France, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Raphael Ajazenberg, age 38, from France, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Albert Glassel, age 63, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Karolina Reckfield, age 61, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Ada Suris, age 32, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Ronia Rozmarin, age 37, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1943. Volko Rozmarin, age 65, from the USSR, died in Vinnytsia, Ukraine, 1943. Penia Schein, age 42, from Belgium, died in Lille, France, 1942. Bella Hagul, age 25, from Greece, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Victoria Abulafia, age 28, from Greece, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Harry Gilden, age 18, from Poland, died in Latvia, 1941. Samuel Cernin, age 60, from the USSR, died in Samarkand, Uzbekistan, 1942. Pinchas Gilden, age 55, from Poland, died in Kreslava, Latvia, 1941. Hinda Blorstein, age 42, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Shmuel Spivak, age 43, from the USSR, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1943. Leah Spivak, age 36, from the USSR, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1943. Chaim Gordon, age 41, from Poland, died in Kreslava, Latvia, 1941. Rosa Friedman, age 51, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Sandor Friedman, age 49, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1945. Arkana Beardman, age 30, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944.
Hello, I'm Jordan Palmer from the St. Louis Jewish Light. Hermina Gross, age 46, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Sandor Schoenstein, age 44, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Shlomo Lobstein, from Czechoslovakia, age 48, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Rosie Stern, from Hungary, age 28, died in Bergen, Germany in 1945. Israel Lerner, from Poland, age 54, died in Ostrog-Wolin, Poland on January 1st, 1939. Berman, age 24, from the USSR, died in Ukraine, Odessa in the Ukraine in 1942. Mikhail Berman, age 26, from Russia, died in Odessa, Ukraine, 1942. Adolf Schwartz, from Czechoslovakia, age 76, died in Auschwitz on June 22nd, 1944. Irene Kurtz, age 36, from Hungary, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Clara Kurtz, age 38, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz of 1944. Yitzhak Vorbicik, age 63, from the USSR, died in Minsk, Belarusia, 1942. Sarah Vorbicik, age 61, from Russia, died in Minsk, Belarusia, in 1942. Yakov Lerner, age 40, from Poland, died in Ostrog-Wolin, Poland on January 1st, 1939. Slima Fiegelman, age 40, from Russia, died in Kursk, Russia in 1943. Esther Steiner, age 43, from Czechoslovakia, perished in Auschwitz in September 18, 1942. Marcel Steiner, 47, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Josef Reich, 58, from Hungary, perished in Auschwitz in 1944. Gittel Reich, age 56, from Hungary, perished in Auschwitz in 1944. Regina Fuchs, age 50, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Helen Loffer, age 54, from Czechoslovakia, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Maurizia Sporn, age 54, from Romania, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Sari Adler, age 52, from Hungary, died at Auschwitz on October 6, 1944. Ella Weiss, from Hungary, age 52, died at Auschwitz on October 6, 1944. Mansi Herks, age 49, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz on October 6, 1944. Marta Herzog, age 33, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Leo Wellisch, age 56, from Hungary, died at Buchenwald, April 12, 1944. Hermina Fried, age 41, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz on June 7, 1944. Hermine Stern, 46, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Erzsébet Stern, age 22, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Johanna Strauss, age 71, from Germany, died in Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia, in 1942. Oskar Strauss, age 47, from Germany, died in Ispica, Poland, 1942. Betsy Italiander, age 48, from the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz on September 30th, 1942. Israel Hamel, 52, from the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz in September of 42. Maria Adler, age 20, from Hungary, died in Ravensbrück, Germany, 1945. Caitlin Schwartz, age 41, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in May of 1944. Morik Schwartz, age 49, from Hungary, died at Auschwitz in May of 1944. Ita Yufa, from Russia, age 63, died in Zhytomyr, Ukraine, 1941. Esther Beagle, age 45, from Russia, died in Ukraine in 1941. Guta Gordetsky, age 60, from Poland, died in Riga, Latvia in 1941. Fania Rosenberg, age 45, from Poland, died in Dagda, Latvia, 1941. Golda Wolfson, age 21, from Poland, died in Riga, Latvia, 1941. Benzion Gurvich, age 49, from Poland, died in Riga, Latvia, 1941. Samuel Gurvich, age 47, from Poland, died in Riga, Latvia, in 1941. Itzhak Eidelman, age 42, from Russia, died in Ordzhikaitsk, Star Krai, Russia, in 1942. Yulai Beish, age 27, from Russia, died in Ukraine in 1942. Bur Herskovitz, age 31, from Czechoslovakia, died at Auschwitz in 1944. Helena Kacer, age 18, Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in January of 1943. Naum Reusman, age 45, from Russia, died in Simferopol, Kiev, Russia, in 1941. Otto Sternlicht, age 40, from Czechoslovakia, died at Treblinka in 1942. Erwin Sternlicht, age 45, from Czechoslovakia, died at Treblinka in 1942. Alfred Sternlicht, age 49, from Czechoslovakia, died in Lwów, Poland, 1943. Arnold Brodwaka, age 29, from Czechoslovakia, died in Brno, Czechoslovakia, in May of 42. Arnold Newman, age 56, from Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Aaron Zinman, age 47, from Russia, died in Usaki, Weizbek, Belarus, in 1942. Milya Rabinovich, age 28, from Russia, died in Kublichi, Weizbek, Belarus, in 1942. Chaim Rabinovich, age 64, from Russia, died in Belarus in 1942. Boris Fiegelman, age 32, from Russia, died in Belarus in 1942. Rosa Fiegelman, age 27, from Russia, died in Belarus in 1942. Sonia Scheer, age 38, from Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Tazila Weinberg, age 37, from Poland, died in Pinsk, Poland, in 1942. Rosa Gorfein, age 60, from Lithuania, died in Lithuania in 1941. Misha Taub, age 41, from Russia, died in Odessa, Ukraine, in 1941. Shiva Abramovich, age 47, from Russia, died in Zinkov, Ukraine, in 1943. Nisa Spelter, age 37, from Russia, in Zinkov, Ukraine, in 1943. Naftali Kugler, age 64, from Poland, died in Stanislav, Poland, 1941. Siegfried Bloch, age 69, from Germany, died in Czechoslovakia in 1942. Matya Kotlyar, age 30, from Russia, died in Kiev, Ukraine, 1941. Luizia Brazlavsky, age 48, from Russia, died in Ukraine in 1941. Arkady Kogan, age 37, from Russia, died in Servo-Ossetia in Russia in 1942. Yakov Hasin, age 42, from Russia, died in Ukraine in 1941. Siegfried Nussbaum, age 43, from Germany, died in Lodz, Poland, in 1942. Sarah Herring, age 52, from Poland, died in Poland in 1942. Josef Weissman, age 19, from Poland, died at Treblinka in 1941. Saul Malo, from Greece, died in Auschwitz in 1943. Nachum Weissman, age 25, from Poland, died in Poland in 1943. Regina Bernstein, age 25, from Czechoslovakia, perished in Auschwitz in 1944. Maria Sadik, age 58, from Romania, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Oskar Shadnik, age 59, from Romania, also died in Auschwitz in 1944. Esther Moshensky, age 62, from Russia, died in Azerbaijan, Russia, in 1942. Aaron Sider, age 56, from Russia, died in Ukraine in 1941. Clara Klein, age 38, from Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Chaim Ringer, age 59, from Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Emilek Berry, from Poland, died in Antwerp, Belgium in 1942. Lija Berry, also from Poland, died in Antwerp, Belgium, 1942. Israel Borinsky, from Poland, died in Antwerp, Belgium in 1942. Abraham Rochman, from Poland, died in Antwerp, Belgium, 1943. Lily Gelbsting, from Poland, died in Antwerp, Belgium in 1942. Naftali Wiesfellner, origin of birth unknown, died in Antwerp, Belgium in 1944. Esther Lehr, from Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1944. She was 7 years old. Jacob Mickenbrunn, age 40, from Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Sarah Silber, from Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Louis Schwartzberg, from Belgium, died in Poland on February 8, 1944. Samuel Tichtiel, from Belgium, died in Poland, and Auschwitz in Poland. David Steinlauf, from Germany, died at Auschwitz in 1942. Moshe Kupfersind, from Lithuania, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Kato van Leeuwen, from the Netherlands, died at Auschwitz. Nisan Amsel, from Poland, died at Auschwitz. Jacob Chichnik, from Poland, died at Auschwitz in October of 1942. Rojka Goldberg, from Poland, died at Auschwitz, Poland. Anna Goldfinger, from Poland, age 31, died in Auschwitz. Jacob Grabski, from Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1943. Wolf Hopfenberg, from Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1943. Liba Kamuskwik, age 53, died in Auschwitz in Poland.
I'm Julie Frankel, and I will continue. Emilija Berry, Poland, died in 1942. Lija Berry, from Poland, died in 1942. Israel Borinsky, Poland, died in 1942. I think I can see without them. Abram Rothman, place of birth Poland, died in 1943. Lily Gelbstein lived in Belgium, died in 1942. Naftali Wurzfellner lived in Belgium, died in Antwerpen, Belgium in 1944. Esther Lerner, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Jacob Mickelbaum, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Sarah Silber, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Lois Schwartzberg, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Samuel Techtiel, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. David Steinlauf, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Moses Kufrzimid was born in Lithuania and died in Auschwitz in 1944. Cato van Leuven, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz. Nissan Amsel, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Jacob Chetsky, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Rika Goldberg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Anna Goldfinger, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Jacob Grabski, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1943. Wolf Hoffenberg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Liba Kamutzkiewicz, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Aaron Kleinberger, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Malka Cooperman, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Fewel Lab, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Josix Nujman, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Salom Prikoport, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Rachel Rosen, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Raphael Rosenberg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Moritz Tenenbaum, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Hanna Toritz Schreinberger, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Esther Weinbaum, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Jacob Fried, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz in 1940. Hashel Talmazan, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Zalman Wilger, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Rosa Epstein, born in Russia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Esther Horowitz died in Auschwitz. Victoria Schoenberg died in Auschwitz, 1942. Sonia Stolar died in Auschwitz, 1943. Leon Perkerman, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Osea Ulster, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Charlotte Brachowitz, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Michal Berger, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Chaim Bronner, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Shalomia Einhorn, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Sabina Ekowitz, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Michael Inualaki, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Dorothea Jakubowicz, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Ida Carney, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Hilda Koosman, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Moishe Lissabic, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Renee Meltzer, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Eva Orlitsky, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Leon Peckerman, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Rachel Posner, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Albert Reinfelderholtz, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Nico Safarti, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Tamar Washstock, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Rosa Wachtenheim, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Dora Wall, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz. Zalom Zerkalaksowitz, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Rika Einhorn, Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Hanna Goldringer, Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Mina Klein, Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Sabina Zokar, Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Linka, Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Albert Toffstein, born in France, died in Auschwitz. Isidore Aschenberger, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz. Margot Frank, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz. Adolf Hertz, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Hilda Speer, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Jacques Tolman, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Joseph Florentine, born in Greece, died in Auschwitz. Kalman Uz, born in Hungary, died in Auschwitz. Hanna Rosenberg, born in Hungary, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Moses Peretz, born in Latvia, died in Auschwitz. Albert Borenwitz, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz. Lehman Huff, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz. Milta Huff, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz. Jacob Itelander, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Moshe Aberwitz, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Hildewig Aaron, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Isaac Ashem, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Liba Balemurder, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Liebja Broner, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Fremit Selnik, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Itchik Chaimwitz, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Elahu Shefpa, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Rivka Hornowitz, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Esther Danowitzki, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Yehuda Dantner, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Raja Dikstein, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Rucha Danovich, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Sura Furstein, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Biljma Fischel, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Hanna Feschler, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Maria Fogelbaum, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Simon Friedman, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Uma Gans, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Shalom Gittler, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Bilma Gradan, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Moses Gurin, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Joseph Gutowicki, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Helena Haas, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Tola Hilsberg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Israel Kramerman, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Solomon Korilinski, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Elijah Kraus, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Ruvain Levine, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Leah Mazer, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Wolf Mazarknik, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Joel Ragnar, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Pepe Marzel, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Abraham Mersel, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Willie Wilbaum, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Lizelle Maritsky, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. David Perlberger, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Helene Purcell, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Kurt Raphael, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Naftali Weinhold, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Janko Rotblatt, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Sima Scharf, born in Poland and died in Auschwitz in 1942. Noah Shamas, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Gurin Islini, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Perla Stein, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Meyer Shukolowski, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Leon Zafram, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Joseph Zielinski, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Samuel Urbach, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Bella Ehrlich, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz. Ruvain Venalini, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Salam Vorchirm, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz.
Hello, my name is Jillian Howell. I'm the Associate Curator at the St. Louis Kaplan Feldman Holocaust Museum. Thank you for witnessing today. Judah Vorsiwek, Poland, age 38, date of death unknown. Byla Weinberger, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz at age 44. Sipa Wygodny, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Gusia, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Shlama Zvern, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz at age 49. Moshe Adler, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Hanna Davidovits, born in Romania, died in Poland in 1944. Gitla Peretz, born in Romania, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Wolf Halperin, born in the USSR, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Henri Polak, born in Ukraine, USSR, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Gehiva Vrocher, born in Ukraine, USSR, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Moshe Weinstein, born in Ukraine, USSR, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Rival Bryn, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Shacha Mahlik, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Ozias Silberg, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Simcha Brandes, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at age 56. Jules Folbaum, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Herta Maringer, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz in 1943 at age 22. Eva Orlansky, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Daniel Salomon, place of birth unknown, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Jean Biberstein, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Daniel Haas, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Samuel Judkowski, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz at age 18. René Kappel, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Rebecca Lukensberg, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Jacques Motiovis, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Thea Polter, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz at the age of 3. Willem Presso, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Frida Voxstock, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Mariette van Boom, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Sarah Weinberg, born in Belgium, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Hermann Bornstein, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, 1942. Moshe Jakubowicz, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Saul Blonder, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Ernst Hahn, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz at age 17. Selma Landau, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Heinz Meyer, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Gerda Metz, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz at age 39. Margaret Rothschild, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz at age 38. Heini Warshawski, born in Germany, died in Auschwitz at age 19. Polnia Goldblatt, born in Latvia, died in Auschwitz at age 58. Sylvain Levy, born in Luxembourg, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Jacob Gosler, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Jacob Nowak, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz at age 63. Rosa Weintraub, born in the Netherlands, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Sarah Allegro, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz at age 37. Tobias Berger, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Leon Bugeher, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz at age 34. Joseph Drobner, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Tamora Friedman, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Sicha Funkleder, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Rivka Gelibter, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Amor Goldberg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz at age 18. Jacob Graydon, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Mordka Gudansky, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Perla Hilsberg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Elke Klein, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Malka Cohen, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1943. Jula Cole, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Fanny Koss, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz in 1942. Josef Lapman, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz at age 60. Zvi Leiner, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, 1944. Aaron Luxemburg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Ella Luxemburg, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Celine Makaboki, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Cecilia Paluk, born in Poland, died in Auschwitz, date of death unknown.
Minla Patchkit, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1902, place of residence Belgium, place of death Auschwitz, 1942. Baruch Rosenblum, born in Poland, place of residence Belgium, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Feja Samolski, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1913, age 29, place of residence Belgium, place of death Auschwitz, 1942. Isaac Schindelheim, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1892, place of residence Belgium, place of death Auschwitz, 1942. Regina Solkolski, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1904, place of residence Belgium, place of death Auschwitz, 1943. Josef Spindler, place of birth Poland, age 28, place of death Auschwitz. Zarna Sudskin, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1880, age 62, place of death Auschwitz, 1942. Charja Shurinsky, place of birth Poland, age 43, place of death Auschwitz, 1944. Chaim Zusper, place of birth Poland, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Sarah Tutschneider, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1926, place of death Auschwitz, date of death unknown. Itchel Urlich, place of birth Poland, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Fiegel Wellner, place of birth Poland, place of death Auschwitz, 1942. Abraham Fuchs, place of birth Romania, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Gershom Rachlis, place of birth Russia, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Abraham Fuchs, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Anja Hauser, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Dora Rukowitz, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Abraham Ringel, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Avraham Goldfarb, place of death Belgium, date unknown. Sarah Senke, place of birth Poland, age 76, place of death Belgium, 1941. Max Solberg, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1907, place of death Belgium, 1943. Alexander Taffel, place of birth Poland, place of death Belgium, date unknown. Selmer Eisler, date of birth 1916, age 27, place of death Belgium, 1943. Rika Davidowitz, place of birth Poland, place of death Auschwitz, date unknown. Rachel Linder, place of birth Czechoslovakia, age 27, place of death Auschwitz, 1943. Izzy Weissman, place of birth Belgium, age 13, place of death Belgium, death unknown. R.G. Cooper, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1907, place of death Belgium, 1942. Moritz Rodja, place of birth Poland, place of death Belgium, date unknown. Gershom Bokelbaum, date of birth 1918, place of death Belgium, date unknown. Louis Klempert, place of birth Belgium, date of death 1942. Sarah Poehler, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1907, place of death Belgium, date unknown. Leah Unglich, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1922, place of birth Belgium, date unknown. Isaac Edel, place of birth Poland, date of birth 1901, place of death Buchenwald, Germany, 1942. Esther Berenstein, place of birth Belgium, date of birth 1934, age 9, place of death Buchenwald, Germany, 1943. Jack Biron, place of death Buchenwald, Germany, 1944. Dorian Rachkin, place of death Buchenwald, date unknown. Meshulam Horowitz, place of birth Poland, place of death unknown, date unknown. Fizzle Wolf, place of birth Poland, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Pesach Streichsklitz, place of birth Poland, age 32, place of death Dachau, Germany. Abraham Waldstein, Date of birth 1898. Place of death Dachau, 1945. Aaron Moskal. Date of birth 1894. Place of death unknown. Date of death unknown. Liliane Plawinski. Date of birth 1936. Place of death Drancy, France. Willem Presno. Date of birth 1924. Place of death France, 1943. Baruch Brodner. Date of birth 1893. Place of death France, 1943. Hearsay Brand. Date of birth 1923. Place of death France. Date unknown. Miriam Broner. Date of birth 1911. Place of death France. 1942. Paul Stern. Date of birth 1915. Place of death France. 1942. Fanny Bennett. Date of birth 1921. Age 21. Place of death Germany. 1942. Sarah Bennett. Date of birth 1920. Age 22. Place of death Germany. 1942. Israel Zeibelgold. Place of death Germany. Date unknown. David Malsky. Place of birth Ukraine. Place of death Germany. Date unknown. Frida Voll. Place of death Germany. Date unknown. Jacques Rosen. Place of death unknown. Date of death unknown. Adolf Majorwitz. Date of birth 1897. Place of death Gurs, France, 1942. Nathan Januilok. Date of birth 1909. Place of death Katowice, Poland, 1943. Ben Ariel. Place of death Louvain, Belgium. Date unknown. Mozet Finkelstein. Place of death Mauthausen, Austria. Date unknown. Mounts Wolf. Place of death Mauthausen, Austria. Date unknown. Rosa Samuels. Place of death Mechelen, Belgium. Date unknown. Alec Tempman. Age 26. Place of death Odessa, 1941. Esther Simon. Date of birth 1910. Place of death Auschwitz, Poland. Date unknown. Sarah Greenfeld. Born 1912. Place of death Auschwitz, Poland, 1942. Sejensky Zussman. Date of birth 1908. Place of death Poland. Date unknown. Jacques Solomon. Place of residence Belgium. Place of death unknown. Date of death unknown. Pinkas Sharanki. Date of birth 1900. Place of death Brussels, 1942. Herschel Blitz. Place of death unknown. Date of death unknown. Idol Oprock. Place of death unknown. Date of death 1940. Harry Bach. Age 8. Place of death unknown. Date of death unknown. Maria Brown. Age 12. Date of death 1942. Gitla Chayamvitz. Date of birth 1936. Place of death unknown. date of death unknown. Sally Chlopak, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Benno Cook, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Elizarud Elfria, date of birth 1885, place of death unknown, 1943. Mordecai Engelmeyer, date of birth 1933, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Bertha Frankelthal, age 35, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Sasha Hahn, 45, date of death 1942. Sarah Hackney, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Lily Kagan, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Sarah Kejman, 11 years old, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Jacko Kleinfeld, place of death unknown, date of death unknown.
Rachel Sandbach, Belgium, date of birth 3/23/1939, Belgium, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Irene Schwartz, Belgium, place of death unknown. Unknown, date of death unknown. Berta Nadell, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Malka Offen, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Leah Pintel, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Shmuel Silber, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. David Stern, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Ava Wachamart, age 29, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Isaac Azael, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Bernard Goldman, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Henrik Newman, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Raza Newman, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Abram Fish, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Esther Sulanska, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Solomon Broadman, age 16, place of death unknown, date of death 1940. Anna Hilsum, age 34, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Sarah Rappaport, age 82, date of death 1942. Dora Reiser, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1942. Rachel Tritel, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1942. Jacob Verdunner, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Barad Worms, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Simone Solomon, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Jacques Alter, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Melcia Amsel, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Menachem Babik, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Nahum Baron, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Tola Baroni, age 38, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Jet Bezem, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Liba Bielogura, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1942. Yoel Binkovich, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Sonia Borgnich, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Alter Brocker, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Khaja Buchman, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Chana Chamajis, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 9/15/42. Simon Datner, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Surah Dawidowitz, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Martha Deutsch, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1941. Jacques Eisenfish, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1942. Naftali Epstein, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Frida Felsen, age of death unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Yitzhak Feingonsohn, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Abram Felsick, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Mochki Frassel, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Herschel Friedman, age 57, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Lieb Gerstel, age 58, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Herschel Gittler, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Doba Goldfeder, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1942. Rosa Goldstein, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Fiesli Goldstein, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Michael Grosschau, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Anna Halpern, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death 1943. Devorah Hamburg, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Liebel Heitner, age 35, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Sura Hertzhorn, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Esther Kulschulzner, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Miriam Kaplun, age 62, place of death unknown, date of death 1945. Ruben Kapotka, age 61, place of death unknown, date of death 1945. Shulim Kawa, age 51, place of death unknown, date of death 1943. Rachel Clapper, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Fanny Klein, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Uzer Corman, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Moshe Karuski, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Marcus Coomer, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Miriam Kupferman, age 21, place of death unknown, date of death 1945. Gina Lehner, age unknown, place of death unknown, date of death unknown. Laser Leshner, age 30, Place of death, unknown. Date of death, unknown. Itzhak Merbruch, age 31. Place of death, unknown. Date of death, unknown.
My name is Sophia Kent. I'm a daughter of two survivors. Shmuel Meisler, Belgium. Place of birth, Poland. Hanna Mandelbaum, place of birth, Poland. Place of residence, Belgium. Kaza Mantel, Poland. Date of birth, 1895. Belgium, residence. Simon Mendelbaum, place of birth, Poland. Place of residence, Belgium. Josef Miara, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1922. Place of residence, Belgium. Zuma Miara, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1927. Place of residence, Belgium. David Miodewski, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1903. Place of residence, Belgium. Mordka Pacheraski, date of birth, Poland. Place of birth. Date of birth, 10/2 of 1925. Age 17, Belgium. Yakov Pelkel, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1818. No age. Place of residence, Belgium. Frania Poznański, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1904. No age. Place of residence, Belgium. Leon Richter, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, not known. Place of residence, Belgium. Haskell Ringer, date of birth, Poland. Place of birth, date of birth, 1508, 1886. Place of residence, Belgium. Paula Rosenzweig, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1987. Place of residence, Belgium. Yehuda Rothblatt, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 06. Place of residence, Belgium. Esther Rothman, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 10/5 of 1897. Place of residence, Belgium. Bronia Ruzik, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1894. Age 49. Place of residence, Belgium. Giel Sandbank, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth unknown. Age 0. Place of residence, Belgium. Sima Sharf, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 5/9/1926. Place of residence, Belgium. Jakob Zilberschatz, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 2/21/1878, Belgium. Sarah Silberschatz, place of birth, Poland. No date of birth, Belgium. Taba Smietana, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth 1/3/1899, age 43, Belgium. Edis Sokal, place of birth, Poland. No date of birth. Place of residence, Belgium. Mark Spinak, place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1905. Place of residence, Belgium. Date of death, 1942. First name, Moshe Steyer. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1900. Place of residence, Belgium. Jacques Jajman. Place of birth, Poland. No date of birth. Place of residence, Belgium. Abraham Zwilinski. Place of birth, Poland. Age 45. Place of residence, Belgium. Hilda Jancher. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1908. Place of residence, Belgium. Motel Schweitzer. Place of birth, Poland. Place of residence, Belgium. Esther Taub. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 2/1868. Place of residence, Belgium. Meyer Waschfeld. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1920. Age 24. Belgium. Date of death, 1942. Esther Weber. Date of birth, Poland. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 10/28/1885. Age 57. Place of residence, Belgium. Ita Weckstein. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 4/15/1903. Place of residence, Belgium. Berta Weitzman. Place of birth, Poland. Place of residence, Belgium. Shmuel Wettstein. Place of birth, Poland. Place of residence, Belgium. Chaya Zashman. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 8/10/1904. Place of residence, Belgium. Eva Zasmora. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1895. Place of residence, Belgium. Jakob Silberschatz. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1880. Place of residence, Belgium. Emil Zinger. Place of birth, Poland. Age 40. Place of residence, Belgium. Hadlia Zonzain. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1890. Place of residence, Belgium. Date of death, 1942. Moshe Zucker. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1/13/1871. Age 72. Place of residence, Belgium. Date of death, 1943. Model Zitner. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth not known. Place of residence, Belgium. Zertl Davidovich. Place of birth, Romania. Date of birth, 1910. Place of residence, Belgium. Jenny Hirsch. Place of birth, Romania. Date of birth, 10/5/1895. Place of residence, Belgium. Sprins Hertzkowitz. Place of birth, Romania. Date of birth 1907. Place of residence Belgium. Pecek Cohen. Place of birth Romania. Date of birth 1900. Age 42. Place of residence Belgium. Zoltan Meyer. Place of birth Romania. Date of birth 6/26/1911. Age 34. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 5/15/1944. Yasha Ginsburg. Place of birth Russia, USSR. Place of residence Belgium. Ari Zosna. Place of birth Russia, USSR. Date of birth 2/15/1888. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 9/15/1944. Victoria Benrubi. Place of birth Turkey. Date of birth 1890. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 1943. Irma Sabelin. Place of birth Ukraine, USSR. Date of birth 1923. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 1942. Paulina Goldblatt. Date of birth 1/12/1888. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 1943. Jerochim Grunblatt. Place of birth unknown. Date of birth 1900. Place of residence Belgium. Jakob Haas. Place of birth unknown. Date of birth 1890. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 1942. Rory Pickel. No date of birth. Place of residence Belgium. Moshe Wolf. Place of residence Belgium. Burl Rosmarin. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence Belgium. Yechiel Albert. Date of birth 1885. Place of residence Belgium. Pepi Aumann. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence Belgium. Marie Benkovsky. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 1942. Elimelech Brin. No place of birth, date of birth. Age 45. Place of residence Belgium. Zipporah Broder. No place of birth, no date of birth. Age 32. Place of residence Belgium. Date of death 9/6/1942. Hadassah Gutwein. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence Belgium. Feiga Kaufmann. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence Belgium. Gidl Landau. No place of birth, no date of birth. Age 58. Place of residence Belgium. Josef Landau. No place of birth, date of birth 1870. Age 72, Belgium. Date of death 1942. Zev Marensberg. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence, Belgium. Yitzhak Rappaport. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence, Belgium. Bina Rubin. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence, Belgium. Miriam Turner. No place of birth, no date of birth. Place of residence, Belgium. Jonas Wasserteil. Date of birth, 1894. Place of residence, Belgium. Eli Weinstein. No place of birth, no date of birth. Age 40, Belgium. Arce Zisovitz, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1880, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1942. Rosa Zatna, Czechoslovakia, place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Anna Zilberstein, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1900. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Berdzna Banya, Czechoslovakia, date of death, 1944. Trude Zetna, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, age 16, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia, date of death, 1942. Leah Zelikovic, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1926, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Orinin, Ukraine, USSR, date of death, 1941. Israel Zeherman, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1905, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Dachau, Germany, date of death, 1942. Suri, no last name, place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Henya, no last name, Czechoslovakia, age 39, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Marie Wotitz, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 4 of 1850, residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Treblinka, Poland. Dvora Volna, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1886, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1944. Magdalena Wolf, place of birth, Hungary, date of birth, 1902, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Germany, date of death, 1945. Esther Wolf, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1895, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1944. Loser Wiesel, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1880, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Absa, Czechoslovakia, date of death, 1942. Clara Winterstein, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 9/28 of 1885, age 59, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1944. Baruch Wiesel, Czechoslovakia, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Poland. Ethel Wettler, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1883, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1943. Rosalia Verish, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1903, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1942. Susie Velemin, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1895, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Prague, Czechoslovakia. Nathan Weissman, place of birth, Romania, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Majdanek, Poland, Vilmos Weitz, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 6/5 of 1894, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1944. Stefan Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1900, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1944. Paul Weiss, place of birth, Romania, date of birth, 1/9/1891, age 53, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1944.
My name is Netta Silverstein, and I'm a volunteer here. Arsh Zikovich, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1880. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1942. Rosa Zlatner, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. No place of death or date. Anna Zilberstein, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1900. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Brezno-Banya, Czechoslovakia. Date of death, 1944. Trudy Zentner, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Age 16, place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia. Date of death, 1942. Leah Zelokovich, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1926. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Orinin, Ukraine, USSR. Date of death, 1941. Israel Zihranam, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1905. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Dachau, Germany. Date of death, 1942. Sure, no family name. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. No date of death. Henia, no last name, Czechoslovakia. Age 39. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Marie Wotitz, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1850. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Treblinka, Poland. Dewara Wallner, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1886. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Magdalena Wolf, place of birth, Hungary. Date of birth, 1902. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Germany. Date, 1945. Esther Wolf, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1895. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Date of death, 1944. Loser Wiesel, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1880. place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Opsa, Czechoslovakia, date of death, 1942. Clara Winterstein, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, September 28, 1885, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Baruch Wiesel, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death is Poland. Etiel Wetler, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, 1883, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1943. Rosalia Weresh, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1903, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, date of death, 1942. Susie Wellman, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1895, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Prague, Czechoslovakia. Nathan Weisman, place of birth, Romania, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Majdanek, Poland. Vilmos Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, May 6, 1894, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Stefan Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1900, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Paul Weiss, place of birth, Romania, date of birth, September 1st, 1891, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Malka Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1910, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Herminia Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, December 1st, 1885, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Etel Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1899, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Majdanek, Poland, in 1942. Chaya Weiss, place of birth, Ukraine, date of birth, 1880, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1942. Alexander Weiss, date of birth, 1890, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, no place of death or date of death. Ita Weisser, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, no date of death. Edith Weinreb, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1930, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, date of death, 1944. Mendel Weingarten, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, date of birth, 1920, place of residence, Czechoslovakia, place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, no date of death. Chaim Weiner, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, no date of death. Thomas Weinberger, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1924. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. No date or place of death. Lina Weinberger, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, 1892. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Jenno Weinberger, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. No place of death or date of death. Agi Weil, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. No date or place of death. Gita Weber, place of birth, Austria. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. No place or date of death. Jekyll Wages, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1890. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, but no date of death. Henty Waxman, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, but no date of death. Janos Weiner, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1942. German Weiss, place of birth, Czechoslovakia, 1895. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, in 1944. Magdalena Ullmann, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, September 19, 1882. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Slovakia, Czechoslovakia. March 22, 1945. Date of death. Odin Tratzer, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1903. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Sarah Trotner, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1903. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, in 1944. Marcy Towers, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1934. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Poland, 1942. Isidore Turner, place of birth, Romania. Date of birth, March 28, 1890. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Miklos Teller, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1932. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Vidislav Tasik, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, August 10, 1876. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia. It's April 20th, 1943. Erner Tanzer, place of birth, Austria. Date of birth, April 7th, 1915. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. No date of death. Wolf Swark, place of birth, Czechoslovakia. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Jonah Spicer, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1922, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland. Olga Zahler, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1899, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Yozo Sabado, place of residence Czechoslovakia. Ada Seuss, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1905, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland in 1943. Eliezer Strulovic, place of birth Czechoslovakia, 1886, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Pirka Strauss, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1903, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland. Deborah Stiefel, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1914, place of residence Czechoslovakia, date of death 1942. Wojtek Stern, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth June 11, 1898, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland, 1942. Srul Stern, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1899, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Nadworna, Poland, 1942. Ludwig Stern, date of birth 1885, place of residence Czechoslovakia. David Stern, place of birth Czechoslovakia, date of birth March 23, 1892, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz. Samuel Steinherz, place of birth Austria, date of birth December 16, 1857, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia, December 16, 1942, date of death. Rachel Steiner, place of birth Yugoslavia, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz. Irene Steiner, place of birth Czechoslovakia, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz. Esther Steiner, place of birth and place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, 1944. Saji Steinberg, place of birth and place of residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1925, date of death 1943. Ito Steinberg, date of birth 1866, Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz in 1944. Eric Steiger, place and date of birth and place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia. Jacob Staub, place of birth and place of residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth February 3rd, 1872, place of death Auschwitz, November 10th, 1944. Leopold Saul, place of birth and place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Poland. Zipporah Sprachman, place and birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1870. Heinrich Spitz, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1872, place of death Ravensbrück, Germany, 1945. Zygmunt Spielmann, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz. Ito Spiegel, birth and residence Czechoslovakia. Regina Spaeth, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Poland. Elizabeth Smolowitz, date of birth 1914, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz 1944. Kalman Smonovitz, place of residence and birth Czechoslovakia. Irene Singer, place of birth Hungary, place of residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1895. Tova Simon, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz. Jacob Silber, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia. Mendel Schwartz, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1928, date of death 1944. Wolf Shmeyevich, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, no other information. Moshe Slomovich, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1934, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944, 10 years old. Maximilian Sheo, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, 1884, place of death Potsdam, Hungary. Roiza Senderovich, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1910, place of death Auschwitz in 1944. Shari Seinwell, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1897. Leah Siegel, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz, Poland, May 25, 1944. Burl Schwimmer, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1890, place of death Auschwitz, Poland in 1944. Maria Schweid, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth May 24, 1880, place of death Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Sander Schwartz, date of birth 1960, place of residence Czechoslovakia. Hermina Schwartz, place of birth Hungary, place of residence Czechoslovakia, place of death Auschwitz. Serena Schwab, date of birth 1890, place of residence Czechoslovakia, and date of death 1942. Herman Schultz, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth January 14, 1882, place of death Theresienstadt, Czechoslovakia. Anna Schluck, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, date of birth 1917, Orlowa, Czechoslovakia is the place of death. Fatal Spiegel, place of birth and residence Czechoslovakia, 1931. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Ruth Schoenfeld. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Oscar Schoenbaum. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of death, September 29, 1944. Oscar Schoenwald. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, October 23, 1915. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland. Leontina Schoenhauser. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Marcus Schoenfeld. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz. Hermann Schoenfeld. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1879. Place of death, Auschwitz. Date of death, 1944. Helen Schoenberger. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1933. Place of death, Auschwitz. Blanca Schoen. Place of birth, Hungary. Date of birth, 1912. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, 1944. Frida Schneider. Date of birth, 1899. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, 1944. Max Schmiedler. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Ruben Schlesinger. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1924. No other information. Abraham Schlesinger. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1890. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Sophia Schirmer. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Date of birth, 1919. Place of death, Auschwitz, 1942. Hilda Schenk. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia. Born in 1922. Place of death, Lublin, Poland, 1942. Berta Schachter. Place of birth, Poland. Date of birth, 1890. Place of residence, Czechoslovakia. Place of death, Auschwitz, 1944. Moshe Solomon. Place of birth and residence, Czechoslovakia, 1878. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944.
Yes, please, thank you.
Jill Shoup is my name. Isaac Sachs, Czechoslovakia, born in 1869. Place of death, Auschwitz, Poland, 1944. Moses Safar, Czechoslovakia, born in 1885. Died in 1943. Simon Sabovitz, born in Czechoslovakia, place of death, Germany. Dasa Rizika, born in Czechoslovakia in 1927, died at age 15. Malka Rupp, born in 1922, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, in 1944. Nicholas Rubin, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Majenek, Poland, and we don't have the dates of birth or death. Shaya Rub, born in Czechoslovakia in 1920, died in 1940. Shana Rosenfeld, born in Czechoslovakia in 1886, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Asher Rosenboim, born in 1933 in Czechoslovakia, died at age 11 in Auschwitz in the year 1944. Josef Rosenblatt, born in 1890 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Deje Rosenberg, born in Czechoslovakia in 1916, died in Auschwitz. We don't have the year. Alice Rubacek, born in 1909 in Czechoslovakia, died in Lublin, Poland in 1944. Vigdor Roth, born in 1912 in Czechoslovakia, died in Treblinka in 1943 at the age of 31. Imre Roth, born in Czechoslovakia in 1920, died in Auschwitz. Magna Roth, born in Czechoslovakia in 1924, and that's all the information that we have. Heli Rost, born in Austria in 1889, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Bertalan Rosner, born in Czechoslovakia in 1909, place of death, Poland. Manja Rosenzweig lived in Czechoslovakia and died at age 25. Itzhak Rosenwasser, born in Czechoslovakia in 1912. That's all the information we have. Moishe Rosenfeld, born in 1920 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Bella Rosenfeld, born in 1907 in Czechoslovakia, died in 1942. Menashe Rosenberg, born in Czechoslovakia in 1903, died in Auschwitz. Bernard Rosenberg, born in Czechoslovakia in 1878, died in 1942. Natalie Rosenbaum, born in Czechoslovakia, and that's all the information we have. Betta Rydell, born in Czechoslovakia in 1890, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Moshe Rex, born in 1882 in Czechoslovakia, died at age 62 in 1944 in Auschwitz. Sophie Rees, born in Czechoslovakia in 1920, died in Auschwitz. Giza Rees, born in Czechoslovakia and died in 1940. Adolf Reiner, born in 1874 in Czechoslovakia and died in Lodz, Poland. Veronica Reif, born in 1936 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Wilma Reichman, born in 1897 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland, in 1944. I believe the date was May 20th, 1944. Cornelia Reichfeld, born in Czechoslovakia and died in Auschwitz. Ignaz Reich, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Mauthausen, Austria in 1945. Manja Regenhaupt, age 40 when Manja died. Place of birth was Czechoslovakia. Bernard Rauwik, born in Czechoslovakia in 1924. Rosa Rockman, born in 1890 in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Emmanuel Rand, born in 1916 in Czechoslovakia and died in Auschwitz. Shoni Regner, born in 1917 in Czechoslovakia. Golda Prisner, born in 1907 in Czechoslovakia and died in Auschwitz. Herschel Prezant, born in 1933 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 11. Frank Preles, born in 1922 in Czechoslovakia, died in Theresienstadt in Czechoslovakia in 1942, age 20. Philippe Prager, born in Czechoslovakia in 1917. Anna Pour, born in Czechoslovakia in 1898, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Elias Popper, born in 1905 in Czechoslovakia and died in Auschwitz. Leopold Pollack, born in Czechoslovakia, died at age 71. Helen Pollack, born in April of 1891 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Haya Pollack, born in Czechoslovakia, died at age 50 in Auschwitz. Elsie Pollack, born January 5th, 1915 in Czechoslovakia. Adele Pollack, born in Czechoslovakia. Sigmund Pollack, born in Yugoslavia in 1882. Lived in Czechoslovakia. Benjamin Pollack, born in Czechoslovakia in 1879, died at age 65 in Auschwitz on the 16th of May, 1944. Asa Planer, lived in Czechoslovakia. Vladimir Pick, born in July 13th, 1885 in Czechoslovakia, died in Treblinka on the 13th of June in 1942. Irina Pick, born August 10th, 1904 in Czechoslovakia, died at the age of 37. Shlomo Pearl, born 1902 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz. Nahum Pearl, born in Romania, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Ladislav Pazzarini, born in 1900, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in 1944 at the age of 44. Oskar Pater, born the 3rd of August, 1879, in Czechoslovakia, died in 1942 in Riga, Latvia. Margit Partos, born in 1900 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1943. Frida Owitz, born in 1923 in Czechoslovakia, died in 1944 at the age of 21 in Auschwitz. Shmel Ostrajaker, born in Czechoslovakia in 1890, died at the age of 54 in Auschwitz in 1944. Sari Olbam, born in 1914, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 30. Eva Oberlander, born in Czechoslovakia, lived to be 16, died in Auschwitz on the 21st of May, 1944. Frida Nojman lived in Czechoslovakia. Schneidel Newman, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Lubin, Poland at the age of 14 in 1941. Jemry Newman, born in 1921, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Poland in 1942. Yeshayahu Newman, born in 1888, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz. Julika Neuhauser, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz. Zed Nugroshil, born in Czechoslovakia on June 2nd, 1907, and resided in Czechoslovakia. No additional information. Jakob Neufeld, born in Czechoslovakia in 1882, died on January 6th, 1944, in Auschwitz. Peroska Nemeth, born in Czechoslovakia, lived to age 46, died in 1944 in Auschwitz, Poland. E.B. Niemann, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz. Shari Nagel, born in Czechoslovakia in 1917, died in Auschwitz. Jakob Narsissenfeld, born in Germany on July 27th, 1885, died at age 60 in Auschwitz on January 2nd, 1945. Rosita Nagel, born in Czechoslovakia on the 14th of September, 1920, died in Opole, Poland in 1942. Blanka Nagel, born in Czechoslovakia in 1925, died in Budapest, Hungary in 1942. Arnost Munz, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland. Julius Molstein, born in Czechoslovakia on February 2nd, 1869, died on the 13th of June in 1942. Erno Müller, born in Czechoslovakia on the 15th of April, 1898, died in Auschwitz, Poland, in 1944. Nandor Moskowitz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1892, died in Treblinka, Poland. Zissel Moskowitz, born in 1902, lived in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1943. Ihak Moskowitz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1907, died in 1944 in Auschwitz, Poland. Mordechai Moskowitz, lived in Czechoslovakia. That's all the information that we have. Lija Moskowicz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1921, lived till the age of 23, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Moishe Moskowitz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1853, lived to the age of 91, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1944. Lipa Moskov, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Poland. Heya Markovic, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland. Jehuda Montag, born in Poland in 1889, lived in Czechoslovakia. Adolf Mittler, born in Czechoslovakia, July 7, 1893, died in 1942. Rosa Mittelman, born in Czechoslovakia on the 31st of December, 1900, died in Auschwitz. Moshe Miller, born in Czechoslovakia in 1897, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1944. Joseph Miller, born in Czechoslovakia in 1938, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Susanna Michel, born in Czechoslovakia in 1920, died in Poland. Maximilian Messenger, born in Czechoslovakia in 1856, died in Poland. Salam Mermelstein, born in 1891, resided in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1944. Bella Mermelstein, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland. Aaron Mermelstein, born in Czechoslovakia, lived till age 9, so born in 1935, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1944. Zeev Mermelstein, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Mauthausen, Austria. Clara Menzer, born in Czechoslovakia. Joseph Mendelovitz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1886. Maria Mendelssohn, born in Czechoslovakia in 1900, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1944. Leah Mendelowitz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1920, lived till age 22, died in Auschwitz, Poland in 1942. Otto Meisel, born in Czechoslovakia on the 16th of September, 1884, died in Auschwitz, Poland at the age of 60 in 1944. Esther Mier, born in Czechoslovakia, lived to age 36, died in Auschwitz, Poland. Ruth May, born in Czechoslovakia in 1937, lived to age 5, died in Auschwitz. Zdenka Masarek, born April 12, 1901, died in Poland. Cyril Markowitz, born in Czechoslovakia in 1933, lived to age 9, died in Majdanek, Poland in 1942. Aaron Manskoff, born in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland. Herbert Mandler, lived to age 33 in Czechoslovakia, died in Auschwitz, Poland. František Mandalik, born in Czechoslovakia on October 10th, 1906, lived till age 38, died in Schwarzheide, Germany in 1944. Maka Ladaniai, born in 1900 in Debrecen, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Michael Rosenzweig, born in 1874 in Szerencs, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Magdi Schwartz, born in 1922 in Budapest, Hungary, died in Bergen-Belsen in 1944. Magdalena Schwartz, born in 1904, resided in Budapest, Hungary, died in Bergen-Belsen in 1945. Magdolena Weiner, born on the 15th of March in 1899, lived in Komárom, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Meir Vajen, born in 1882, Kobeci Haza, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Meir Hirschfeld, born in 1914 in Wak, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Meir Zwark, born in 1906, lived in Bertiofelo, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Meir Frey, born in 1878, lived in Sereni, Hungary, died in 1944. Meir Hirschfeld, born in 1912 in Vak, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Meir Schwartz, born in 1901 in Ecsed, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Majerna Daskal, born in 1895, lived in Matskala, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malbina Najman, born in 1904, lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malka Grinstein, born in 1866, lived in Budapest, Hungary, died in Budapest in 1945. Malke Grossman, born in 1913, lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malke Stern, born in 1911, lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Mali Fischer, born in 1879, lived in Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malski Spira, born in 1872, lived in Budapest, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malvin Schick, born in 1890, lived in Boniad, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malwin Woll, born in 1904 in Oiden, Soboslo, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1944. Malwina Steiner, born in 1882, lived in Budapest, Hungary, died in Auschwitz in 1942.
Mamas Winskowicz, date of birth 1880, place of residence Bekezgőjula, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mana Horvat, born in 1915, Hungary, place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, 1944. Mancy Bandel, date of birth 1901, place of residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Rosensbrück, 1944. Mancy Gluek, 1919, Hajósz Csaba, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mancy Lefkowitz, date of birth 1914, place of residence Orosháza, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death August of 1944. Mancy Pinkez, date of birth 1932, place of residence Petszentőrzébe, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mancy Schwarz, date of birth 1907, place of residence Eger, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mancy Silverberg, date of birth 1903, residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mancy Spicer, date of birth 1916, place of residence Szoltvatkert, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mancy Sternfeld, date of birth 1904, residence Sopron, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Manhard Weiss, date of birth 1903, residence Pispokladen, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Mano Kraus, date of birth 1893, Szent Gotthard, Hungary, place of residence, place of death Auschwitz, date of death July of 1944. Mano Nassar, born in 1860, Újpest, Hungary, date of death, place of death Birkenau, date of death 1944. Manyi Dajk, place of date of birth 1910, residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Manyi Haas, date of birth 1916, residence Visoli, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Marcel Bleicher, date of birth 1889, residence Miklos, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Marcus Weiss, born 1892, place of residence Sarvar, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margaret Fissman, date of birth 1905, residence Békéscsaba, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margaret Gayong-Yossi, born 1877, residence Mohex, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of birth 1944. Margaret Steiner, date of birth 1914, residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margaret Swark, date of birth 1898, place of residence Berti Oddfellow, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. I think I missed one. Margaret Steiner, date of birth Budapest, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit de Hasny, born 1911, date of place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Bard, date of birth 1910, place of residence Nyer Megiyes, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death July 17, 1944. Margit Berkovics, date of birth 1903, place of residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Berkovics, date of birth 1903, place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death June 29, 1944. Margit Bohem, date of birth 1906, place of residence Kisvarda, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Butterman, date of birth 1904, Sarvas, place of residence Sarvas, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Kobel, place of birth 1903, place of residence Nyírmada, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Zink, date of birth 1926, place of residence Nadas, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Daskal, date of birth 1897, place of residence Matisalka, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Desser, born 1898, place of residence Debrecen, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Deutsch, place of birth 1904, residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Deutsch, born June 5th, May 16th of 1902, place of residence Erdőtölek, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Farvakics, Porkavics, born 1906, residence Vac, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Fischer, date of birth 1895, place of residence Kisvarda, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Fleischmann, born 1900, residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Freud, born 1882, residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Budapest, date of death November of 1944. Margit Freud, 1882, born 1882, place of residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Budapest, died 1944. Margit Gleichmann, place of birth, date of birth 1906, residence Szentes, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Goldstein, date of birth 1905, residence Budapest, Hungary, date of death 1944. Margit Grai, born 1907, place of residence Győr, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Gross, born 1918, Matizalaka, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Gayamant, date of birth 1906, residence Albany, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Gayamant, date of birth 1906, Albany, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Gayamant, born on May 12, 1905, place of residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Bergen-Belsen, 1944. Am I done?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Amy Lutz, and I'm honored to serve here as the manager of marketing and communications for the St. Louis Kaplan Feldman Holocaust Museum. And I have the honor of finishing the last page of names today. Margit Hacker, date of birth 1864, born, place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz and occupied Poland, date of death 1944. Margit Halaz, date of birth 1901, place of residence Budapest, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1942. Margit Halmus, date of birth 1899, place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Hegedus, date of birth 1904, place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Heimlich, date of birth 1900, place of residence Tarkal, Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944. Margit Herskowitz, date of birth 1895, place of residence Hungary, place of death Auschwitz, date of death May 23, 1944. Margit Knopfler, date of birth November 3, 1937, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1944. Margit Lindani, date of birth, October 5th, 1897, place of residence, Budapest, Hungary, place of death, Bergen-Belsen in 1945. Margit Lichter, date of birth, 1900, place of residence, Dülmenfödor, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, 1944. Margit Lichtman, date of birth, 1922, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1944. Margit Lichtig, date of birth, 1904, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Loch, date of birth, June 21st, 1927, place of residence, Sarvar, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Meyerowitz, date of birth, October 12th, 1926, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Markovich, date of birth, 1911, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1944. Margit Neufeld, date of birth, 1908, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Newman, date of birth, 1926, place of residence, Mod, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Newell, date of birth, 1905, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Politsek, date of birth, 1916, place of residence, Budapest, Hungary, place of death, Budapest, in 1944. Margit Polisek, date of birth, 1920, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, in 1944. Margit Pollock, date of birth, 1887, place of residence, Hungary, place of death, Auschwitz, on June 17th, 1944. Thank you everyone for joining us today. At the museum, our tagline is in honor of the survivors and the memory of the victims. And that's what you've helped us do today. Honor the survivors and remember the people who lost their lives during the Shoah. As you can see here, we got through quite a lot of names, probably several hundred, and a list of over 4,000, which is just a fraction of the 6 million Jewish people and millions of others murdered during the Holocaust. We encourage you to visit the St. Louis Kaplan Feldman Holocaust Museum this weekend, where you can honor the survivors and remember the victims by seeing their faces, learning their stories, and saying their names. Thank you very much.